3 more minutes to go before the second here. And the crowd is already in anticipation. Very curious how these athletes will perform out there today. Just going to see, so coach, very tight. Really well. Let's go on. Drops up there. Yes, I said very, very tight grip. And so far, no one
So because you have
the European champion Loverval. And Albert is trying a different approach by facing the crowds and then turning later on. Let's see how that does for her. 1 minute left for you now. skill and talent growing with every athlete that starts here. So very much see also a lot of people gathered to watch. It's interesting as well, the second problem is obviously a fast pace one, and a lot of these climbers are moving very fast in the attempts. One day they can now the first one, Ruben has to get very slowly controlled, trying to get a pass on those stacked grips.
Right, ready, set, go for some bouldering in Loverval. It's the third edition. First we had Chambry, then we had Ljubljana, and now we are in Loverval for the competition Bouldering European Boulder Cup. All a warm welcome. So, what will happen today? These are the semi-finals. 24 females fighting, bouldering to get in the final, which will pass later on this day. And later on we have the males. They will start around 1 o'clock, I guess. So, voila. We have Celine Kuipers trying. It's boulder number 3. We've got 4 boulders. Like the first one is the one on the right. It's the black one on the vertical wall, a bit technical. Then the more we go left, the more overhanging it will become. We have there's a coordination problem on the second boulder. Then the one that Celine Kuipers is trying to manage, it's with some funny compression start in the beginning. They first had like 15 minutes for the observation, and now they are already climbing for. They started around 9:15, I guess. Yeah, that's it. On the first boulder we have from Great Britain, Garlic Lucy. There's already 2 climbers who climbed all the boulders. They didn't succeed, but they tried hard. We had Rebecca Perez from Spain. She had 4 zones in 7 attempts. Then we had Siflers Amber from the Netherlands. She also managed to have the 4 zones, no tops yet, in 12 attempts. From Belgium we had Watillon Lucie, and she had 3 zones in the first, second boulder and the 4th boulder. So far no tops yet, but I heard the stronger climbers will come later on, and we will definitely see some strong bouldering going on here. Yeah, going for the match, no. So the format is 4 boulders. They have 4 minutes to complete each boulder, and then they have, after each boulder, 4 minutes of rest. No. All right, and I have company here. Her first name was Anna, I guess. Anna competed yesterday. She didn't make it to the semi-finals, but she made it to the commentary cabin. So, how was the day yesterday?
Yeah, it was good. It was very fun. Big boulders, but yeah, probably it was like not having the day of my life, and yeah, kind of messed up a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, that's fine.
That's life, that's bouldering, that's climbing.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So you had some tops yesterday, or you had some?
Yeah, I had some tops, like the ball was able to.
Okay. On boulder number 3, we've got here Have Sunniva Eik from Norway.
She's super strong. I also think that she like won the championships, and yeah, I think she's also like athlete.
Going for the zone. Which are the rules exactly for the zone? You have to hang on it with one hand for.
Yeah, so there are like a lot of changes like over all of the camps. They also try to like make it a bit more easy for the judges. But I think like now the rule is that you have to bring it on it and use it for like getting to the next hole. So it's not just like
You have to move from it. Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, good. On boulder number 1, we have another Spanish climber, Torres Ilamola Aida. Hardworking from Dadziana Irana. I saw it happening before. It's like you have to catch it while you fly. That's the good coordination stuff. You also see the starting position is always marked with 4 stripes, and you can choose which limb on which stripe. So no zone yet for the strong climber from Norway. And climbers, they really like the clean holds. So the guys have 15 seconds actually to clean, and then it's on again. So boulder 1 from France, we have Maureen Clotilde.
That boulder is like really hard to read also, and I think the later you start, the worse the holds will get, because of like a lot of people will have climbed there, and a lot of like things from your shoes and stuff like that.
Okay. Here we have Celine Kuipers going strong on the zone. Yeah. That's the crux there, I guess, to match this hold.
Yeah, I think also like nobody really could figure out how to like do it. There are definitely a lot of different methods you could use, but
Because actually it's a flash contest, no? So there is no really on-sighting, they read it together. They can see each other, but do you do that? Do you look to other climbers while you're climbing yourself, or is the concentration?
like often you're super concentrated on your own problem, and also should try to concentrate on yourself,
Yeah.
because otherwise you're like not really having the focus on you.
You're
But
not-
sometimes when you're like having 2 minutes or like a bit time to rest, you can like look at the other boulders and maybe like see somebody doing, for example, the jump or things like that. Sometimes that's helping you. Yeah.
Yeah, the second boulder is also kind of tricky to read. I saw almost. There's different betas that we already seen there. Like some go with the left hand, some go with the right hand.
Yeah, I think Rebecca, the Spanish girl, she like made it with a kind of flag move, and that looked very good. But probably when you're like a bit shorter, it's better to get the foot high. I think you have to like find your own style and style beta.
All right. There goes Celine again.
The wall there is super steep. Also in our like qualifying, there was a boulder and it was really steeper than I thought. Now she's sitting on the
Nice.
she's at the
She's
top.
going for the top. The first stop that
But
we
it's
see.
super hard to like get your second hand there. Oh,
Yes. Very nice.
super good.
That's garlic lucky from the UK.
She's also a very young competitor. I think she's like probably in my age, so super strong from her.
Yeah, we see a lot of young climbers, I have the impression. Voila. So Abria Lily will attack the first boulder. It's her first boulder in the semi-finals here. While Aida is going for the second coordination problem.
The crimps look so nasty, really. It's but she's quite good there.
She skipped some holes, I think.
Yeah. Wow, that's also a good bitter. I think Ruby Danzinger, yeah.
Ruby Danzinger from Israel. Yeah, the left foothold is smeary thing, I have the impression. Not so much on it.
Now, what beta will she try to do?
Left. Ah, wow. Almost static. Did you climb the 3 competitions, Anna?
No, I skipped the one in Spain, in Diabana, because I wrote my final exams. That's why I couldn't go there. But I've been to Chambéry, which was also a very good comp.
Oops. Big jumps.
But she's still smiling. I think she's enjoying being there.
That's maybe the most important, that we keep smiling.
Yeah, for sure. She's trying something else. Maybe that's good.
Oh.
Always slipping with her feet. Maybe she's to kind of clean her shoes or...
So far, there's only one climber who managed to top out the route, and that's Garlic Lucy in the second boulder. Later on, she will continue to the third one. And there goes Danziger Ruby again.
She was also very good at the European Youth Cups this year, so she's also still in the, I think, juniors category,
Yeah.
like a very, very strong competitor. And makes here very good progress.
Come on, almost. Almost for Ruby. And the smile stays there.
Yeah, I think she really tried hard and climbed till the last second, but yeah.
But she can rest because it's over for the day, I guess.
Yeah.
And there they are.
Another French girl, Anouk Buffet.
Buffet Anouk
Yeah.
on the first boulder.
She also made finals in Chambéry, so
Okay. We can expect something.
yeah.
And on boulder number 3 we've got Garlic Lucy.
Oh, super strong.
Will she go for another top? That looks like a nasty, nasty pincher. There she's got it. That's even a flash.
I think that gave her kind
So-
of an advantage.
So far, 1 zone and 2 tops for Lucy, which puts her in the first position at the moment. But there is 12 more climbers to come, so let's see how that goes. That's also the advantage of a flash. You can rest longer
Yeah.
for the next one.
And you don't lose that much skin, especially with like the boulder she did with the big pinches. When you try it a lot, you like lose a lot of skin.
From France we have, it's Anouk. Going for the zone. We've seen this battle before. That's a top for Clotilde Morin. Do we know something about the levels of the routes, or is it like they don't talk about it like the route setters?
So I think it's always hard to kind of do a grade on such a like very complex boulder problem, because the boulder problem is like almost always existing of like different kind of moves, because they like try to make a lot of kind of complex boulders, and that sometimes is also hard for the setters to kind of grade the boulders. Yeah, but I feel like probably something like 7C, 8A. But yeah, I didn't climb them, so I don't really know.
But it's most of the time in this range somewhere, somehow.
Yeah.
And then you have only 4 minutes to do it. That's strong jumping from Laura Loikas from Finland. Suffering and smiling as well.
Yeah, I think she's very happy. But yeah, especially the last boulder, it's like, I think really hard, and especially after like climbing yesterday and climbing already the 3 other problems, you feel like, oh, maybe I'm happy now that it's over, because that's really, yeah, a hard one to end your comp.
Yeah, they go from vertical to a little bit overhang, a little bit more, and then the last one is, I guess, 30 degrees overhang, something like that, I would say, maybe a bit more. And we have Nama Yohai on the first boulder from Israel.
Yeah, 2 Israeli girls at the same time.
And Danziger, she's also now on the
Yeah,
fourth.
on the 4th. Yeah. they kind of built up a very strong team in the like last couple of years. Also in the World Cups, it's very impressive.
And there we see the hip lock, or how we call this move. We see some battle before.
But I think she wants to do it differently.
It's Lily Abriat from France. That's the door, the open door. If you climb, you know this, it happens. And there the matching this one.
Yeah, I kind of thought, and on this problem that you like get your feet to the other orange one to make like a toe hook, but I think none of the girls tried it yet. Maybe
we will see it later.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's too nasty to move on. There's this big, huge hold on the left of the module. Is it to lock the module or something? Because I didn't see the...
Yeah, so I'm not sure. Like, maybe they wanted the girls to kind of, use the big one as a like shoulder move. But like none of the girls tried it yet. Maybe they also just wanted to make their like a blocker, that it's hard to kind of get into the hold.
At that point, you cannot take the... Yeah, they lock actually the volume in some kind of way.
Yeah.
So, this beep, it indicates some time.
Yeah, that's like the sign that 1 minute is left.
Okay.
So, like most often the
last try,
athletes try to like get their last attempts.
Yes, that's...
But it's super far, so... I think she will hop on another time.
Do you feel the time pressure while you're competing?
Yeah, especially like with the new like just 4 minutes format, like the time is kind of flying, and like after 3 minutes you're like, oh, I'm just having like 1 minute left. But very often the best goals also happen like in the last 20 seconds, because then you know like now I have to do it, and there's also like this last 5 seconds beeping, and that's often giving you like the last kind of push when you're at the top. So
it's good pressure then, like.
But you have to try to then not hesitate or do anything stupid.
So on the first boulder we have now Lee Eugenie from Great Britain. Starting her semi-finals here in Loverval. Tiny footholds. Did it change the time? It used to be 6 minutes or something? Or?
No, it used to be like a 5-minute format, but without the 8-minute observation. Because now there's like the 8-minute observation where you're like allowed to talk with others about the problems, and now you have this observation time, and that's why they made a 4-minute.
Yeah, this Buffet Anouk, she's going good. going for the open doorway. I think the beta with the hip is kind of good. Eh?
Yeah.
You have German friends in the final, in the semifinals.
Yeah, Sandra Hopfensitz. She was very good yesterday.
Okay, nice.
I think she placed 5th. Yeah, a lot to expect from her today.
Right. And she's ready.
I think so. Today in the morning, she looked very ready
Okay, nice.
and motivated, and yeah.
So the best climber, they come as the last. That's a bit. And there goes Eugenie. Focus. Yeah.
Maybe Lucy can figure it out. I mean, she already topped the last 2 problems, so looking strong.
Looking strong and motivated.
Yeah.
This is slopers in an overhang, never easy. Yo. The purple boulder has some coordination moves all the way to the top
Yeah.
to start with, then even the next one.
I think probably it would be like my favorite boulder problem because kind of love the coordination stuff. But often in the competition, it's also when you're a bit nervous. It's also very hard for your mind to like get concentrated and
It has to be perfect.
yeah,
Like,
very precise climbing.
so the cleaners are cleaning hard. Then we have Martina Bursikova from Slovakia on the first one. Will we see some more tops with this bunch? Anna, what do you think?
Yeah, I think so. So Martina, she's really strong. She made podium in Chambéry.
Okay.
So she's also a very young climber. I think youth A or juniors, but she's having like a lot of strength and is also very good in moving and finding the right way for like her climbing style.
Do you share information if you do the observation?
Yeah,
You talk to
so-
each other.
Like
You
often you kind of know a lot of girls like from the team, but also from the other teams. It's very easy to like communicate over English, and it's super helpful to talk about the problems with other girls, because then you kind of get other betas and
different kind of thinkings.
Yeah.
And there is no girls, they give false beta or something.
So I hope there is no one of them, and I also don't think like
No.
that, because I think we all try to give our best and not,
And that's something you can do probably only one time.
yeah, because then you have to look at the problems alone, and that's also not good for you. But you often can also kind of see,
First person to match.
like some girls always talk with each other, and they often also have like the kind of same thinking and the same betas. So that's something you can also like see in the round when they always try to make the same thing.
first boulder is not topped yet, even not by Lucy. Hoppa. Here the root setters use the combination of flat hold and cheetah holds. They go good together, these holds.
Wow, super
That's
good.
nice. Wow.
Ah,
I think that's the first one to go so far in this boulder.
yeah, yeah.
I didn't see. We have Lily from France.
Martina gives it a last try.
She has to. A little bit disappointed.
Yeah, because it looked super good.
Yeah.
I think if she could have held onto it, she could have made the top. But yeah, she still has 3 problems to go. She tried to relax her mind, and
Come back stronger
Yeah.
for the next one.
you always have to try to kind of close the chapter and then start again with like the next problem. Because otherwise you're getting super frustrated and disappointed, and that's, yeah, not very helpful.
It's not working then. So now we have a newcomer on the first boulder. It's Louise Flockhart from Great Britain.
Also from the juniors category, made finals in Graz at the European Youth Cup. Yeah,
Going strong.
maybe a foot switch.
There we saw Martina going lower again.
Yeah.
Like she was putting the body in a lower position. And she also did a foot switch, I think.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
I think that's Clotilde.
That's indeed Clotilde.
Wow. Will she make the match? Yeah.
Yes.
Super strong. First one to do that one.
It even kind of looked easy, which is for sure not.
Yeah, but she was fighting till the last move. Oh, it was a flash.
And that brings her up to the second place in the ranking so far. And Anouk is going for boulder number 3. Wow.
A very cool flipping move.
Yeah, that's indeed going strong.
Wow.
Up. And Eugenie did a very nice jump in the back there on boulder number 2. That went very well.
Yeah, very flowy. Now another coordination move.
Hup. Not everybody tries it in the coordination way, but
Yeah,
we've seen
but
different...
I think a lot of girls tried like this, because also when I looked at the problem, it was very obvious for me to do it like this. But we saw also some other betas. Interesting.
Yeah,
Wow.
small cream piece there. So 1 more minute to go.
Anouk gave herself
Yes.
like a long rest.
Will she do the flipping hand again?
Yeah, I think so.
Hoppa! That looks a solid way. That's a nasty pincher for Anouk. Oh.
But she now tried like another version and option, and that's also sometimes in the last seconds you kind of try to do
Something
anything.
else. Yeah.
And sometimes that's also working out.
And we welcome Leah Sloboda from Slovakia. We have both Slovakian athletes in their team, and very strong brother from Slovakia.
Two Slovakian girls next to each other.
That's good.
Lea Slobodova made herself out to the first one.
And we've got Lily on the last boulder. That's a very mean hold.
Yeah.
From Israel we have Yohai Nama on boulder number 3. Toe hook.
I think probably that's maybe a bit too much swing because the holds are very bad. Oh,
Wow.
that looked so easy.
That was easy.
How will she try to control?
Wow. Fantastic.
That looked like her warm-up boulder. Super strong.
Voila, back to isolation, getting ready for the next one. That was solid, rock solid.
Yeah.
Nama going for the zone. And it's Lea from Slovakia on the first boulder. One minute to go. It's the beep for the stress. The
Yeah.
positive stress even, as we heard before from Anna. So the qualifications yesterday, there was also 4 boulders, or?
No, that's always 6 boulders, and you climb. You have like a A round and a B round, and in the A round you have 3 boulders, and then another 3 boulders in the B round. But there is like no isolation zone, so you can watch the other girls climb. And you also get videos in advance, so you can watch them, for example, at the evening before, to be kind of prepared and, yeah.
You do that together with the team then, watching the videos?
Yeah, often I watch them with like the other, for example, German girls, and also with the coaches, and then we discuss what's the best option. But often it's like very helpful to kind of look at the videos, but then try to kind of get your own way in beta, because when you're seeing the problem in reality, it's often very different from the videos.
The rule setters don't use always the right beta. It's just like this.
They try to confuse you.
But it's nice to see how differently you can figure it out.
Yeah. Also yesterday I was like one of the first competitors. So I was in the one round, I was the first competitor, and I kind of found 2 different betas than in the videos, which were very helpful.
Hup.
Super
Easy.
good.
It's Louise from the UK. And will she do the drop knee move?
Yeah.
Yeah, solid.
Super good. And I think with this beautiful top, I also have to leave because of Sandra.
Aha.
She will make herself out now.
You have to go
Yeah.
to do some
To
supporting.
cheer her.
All right.
So it was
Anna,
nice to
thank
be
you
her.
very much. And let's see you around later on.
Yeah. Bye
Thanks
bye.
for joining. We have Maya from Israel. On the first boulder. And Anouk on the last one. So far, Lucy Garlick still leading, but we have more climbers to come. So let's see how that ends. All right, I have a new guest here. It's Sue Spriggins, and she's the IFSC Europe Secretary General. Welcome.
Hello,
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Very good. So what is your role in the IFSC?
Oh, I'm the Secretary General, so I look after tile.
Ah, you look after tile. That's somebody has to do it.
I know. Tell me about it.
Very nice.
I've just been down on the competition floor. The atmosphere is amazing.
Yeah, it looks nice. We have some spectators. We saw some good climbing.
Maya was
So-
so close to topping problem 1. Everyone got so excited because no one's seen the sequence unlocked yet. So
Yeah, she was the. She get the furthest from everybody. I think it was.
I'm quite excited to see that sequence unlocked by the coming up athletes. The athletes coming up. Here we go.
Here we go. There we have Sandra Hoppenfitz from Germany. So now Anna is cheering from the public for her friend. And then Slovakia. It's Lea Slobodova on boulder number 2. And Martina Brusikova, another Slovakian. And Nama on the 4th.
Seems to be making good progress there.
This is the move. Eh?
Yeah, definitely.
We had only one top from this boulder so far, I think.
The angle is deceptive on the screen because it's actually quite overhanging when you're down at the bottom.
Yeah, it's overhang and slopey, so that's nasty combination. So far, only Clotilde managed to top out the 4th boulder. And slowly, we are getting to the end of the the semi-finals. Four more climbers to come. Later on, we have Callier Chloé for Belgium, Clem Lisa from the Netherlands, Martinez Almendros Isiar from Spain, and Coho Flavie from France. They will show up later.
Nice.
And that is the top 4 of yesterday, I think. No?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Martina making great progress on this problem.
Yeah, she topped out boulder. Is that the second one she topped out? Very easy even. That was nice to see.
I was chatting to Lucy after her attempt on this one. She said the top hole's not as bad as you think it is. You just have to go. I think she said that was her favourite problem out of all 4 that she's tried.
The 3rd one there.
Yeah, definitely. Come on, Nama.
The last boulder for Nama.
Ooh, unlucky.
1 minute to go. Time to get stressy again. With these coordination boulders, you have to think about 4 things at the same time. Smiling.
Yeah.
It's over, she thinks.
Temperature is rising though, so it's getting harder to stick those volumes because it's getting very hot downstairs. Oh, Sandra can't unlock the sequence on that one either.
So now we welcome Chloé Callier on the first boulder.
I'm liking the colour of the Belgium team kit this year. Yellow. It's very bright.
Yeah, this nice t-shirts from Belgium.
Let's see how she gets on.
Strong climber.
Nice, come on.
That's by far the most technical route we have from the 4 boulders.
Definitely. And the holes are small. You're talking like just at the first, halfway down the first pad of your finger.
That was too subtle,
Oh,
maybe.
come on, Louise.
Louise from the UK on the third boulder.
And you, Jenny, on the fourth. Come on, Jenny. Nice, come on.
Ah, that's nice.
There's nothing on that dish though. There's just nothing on it. Come on, Jenny. Oh, unlucky.
So Chloe for second attempt in boulder number 1. And then on boulder number 2 is Maya. This is something. Hoppa! Catching the toe.
Nice, Maya. We've seen that move done a couple of times.
Yeah. We saw different beta on this one.
Yeah, it's really interesting. Especially when it was a French athlete that did it static.
Yeah.
That was impressive. Come on, Louise.
Flip the hand.
Nice, Louise. Come on.
And this, wow.
Unlucky. Go on, Chloe.
And there goes Chloe again. Yeah. Let's flag it.
This dual texture hold coming up, there's just nothing on the top of it. Come on, Chloe.
Yeah, that's how the other girl did it.
Yeah, sink the hips down low.
It's key to go low there.
Definitely. Nice. Oh, unlucky.
It looks maybe like a jug, but probably it is not.
No, it's a slight scooped out dish. There's not much to it at
I
all.
think they also expect it to be better because they go kind of hard to it and then they realize like, oh fuck, this is not how I want it. No. So far, boulder 1 hasn't been topped yet. And the cleaners, very important. So, again, Martina and Leia from Slovakia.
And Lisa joins us from the Netherlands.
Yes.
Maybe she'll be the one that cracks it.
Somebody has to crack it. Like, would be nice.
It would be really nice.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Come on. Martina's making really good progress here. Let's see if she can get the top.
She has the top.
Nice. Good job, Martina.
So that was a top out for the second boulder from Martina, and now also the fourth.
So it's looking likely that anyone with 2 tops will be progressing to the final this afternoon.
It's 8 persons to the finals.
Yeah.
2 tops will be enough, I guess. And we had some flushing going on as well, which is good for your progress to the finals, I guess.
Definitely. The quicker you can unlock the borders, the more rest you get. Whoa, Sandra's unlocked that dynamic move to start off with. Come on, Sandra. Ooh, unlucky.
That's
Nice, Lisa.
now you have to go low.
Oh,
Lisa Clem trying hard on the first one.
this time, Sandra.
Oh, nice and smooth. Sandra Hopfensiedt from Germany.
Oh,
1 more minute to go. We've got Lea from Slovakia trying what will be, I guess, her last attempt. Yeah. Final attempt for Sandra. Yeah, 2 hands. Trying different beta.
oh, she's going again. She's not done.
Yeah, it's going good.
Come on,
this
Sandra.
coordination thing.
Come on, Sandra. Oh, unlucky.
Just saved by the bell. We welcome Martinas Almendros Iziar from Spain on the first boulder. Yesterday she was second. And Chloe on boulder number 2. Will she do it? What do you think?
I think yes. I like to be positive. I definitely think yes.
She has the focus face.
Nice, come on.
That's nice. That's nice. Going good.
Oh, unlucky.
But well done. That was a
Oh,
good
come on,
attempt.
Louise. Come on, Louise.
Louise pushing it. One hand.
Yes, nice. Come on, finish it.
I think she will.
Yes, Louise, come on. Oh,
Perfect.
nice. Good job, Louise.
And then we've Chloe on boulder number 2. Which beta she will use? Louise can go for a rest.
That was her last boulder.
That was
so
her last
yeah,
boulder,
yeah.
so. And with that last boulder, she put herself at the first place.
Oh, come on, Maya.
So far we had Louise from the UK, Martina from Slovakia, and Lucy from the UK in 1, 2, and 3. So the UK is going strong.
Very strong, definitely. Go on, Chloe.
Now we have Maya from Israel.
Come on, Maya.
Trying hard.
Yeah.
Matching.
Here comes the tricky move now.
Come on, the last one is a good one, I heard.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, unlucky. Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
wow.
whoa, whoa.
There we missed something.
Nice.
The first top of the first boulder by Isiar
Yes.
Martinez Almendros.
Super.
Well done. So now we have all boulders who have been topped out. There goes Chloe again. That was not a toe catch, but a foot hook catch. Didn't see that one before. Oh, static.
The home crowd going wild.
That's
in
like
support.
wide range.
Yeah.
Not for small girls.
No. Whoa. Just out of
That's the
time.
buzzer. That's not saved by the bell. That's the opposite, I would say.
Definitely.
And there we go. With Flavie Coho from France doing the first boulder. Will she top it? And Lisa was flying through the coordination part of boulder number 2. Going strong.
Oh, unlucky.
It's a very subtle game there.
I think it's all in the hips and the positioning. What? Come on, Sandra.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, just losing her foot there. And Lisa going again.
Definitely the crux to match this very slopey hold. Voila, that's the way how we've seen it. Working the most, I think.
Definitely. Let's see how she manages this match at the end. We've seen a couple of different ways.
It's the drop knee or the hip against the hold. It's like... This resulted always in an open door.
Oh,
Ah, wow.
for a knee.
Ah, wow.
Oh,
I
unlucky.
think that's not enough.
No, not in control.
Which is the rule? It's 3 seconds or it's just control? I think the last hold is... And that's from Leia from Slovakia in the last boulder.
Nice, Leia, making good progress here. Oh, yep, come on.
That's solid.
Whoa.
Yeah, going strong.
Nice.
And a top for Leia.
Bobby goes again.
Oh.
Oh dear.
So far, 1 top for boulder number 1 and... Will Flavie make the top of this one? It's 34 seconds to go.
Let's see if Lisa can unlock the top before time runs out. And Sandra going again. Come on, Sandra, this time.
Come on.
Oh no. Go on, Lisa.
Come on. Time is ticking.
Just cannot get in the right position there.
And time is ticking away.
Is it only one top on boulder one?
Yes,
The overall competition.
that's the conclusion. The first boulder is the hardest one. So Izzy are going for boulder number 2. She's the only girl who topped boulder number 1, so the rest should be no problem, we might think. But let's see about it. Chloe will go for the third one.
Making it very easy currently.
Up, yeah, nice. Turning the hand around to catch it. And then slowly footholds.
She really needs this to be in with a chance of getting into the
Yeah.
finals.
It's all or nothing for Chloe now.
Come on, Chloe.
Yes,
And the home crowd go wild.
that's the home crowd. Yeah, strong. So she can go for a rest, prepare for the last one. And this was Maya from Israel.
Oh. Unlucky there.
There goes easier. Hoppa. Before we saw Chloe doing it with a foot hook catch.
Yeah.
She didn't use her toe, that was the foot hook.
Here we go. Oh, unlucky.
The better it seems to work there, the best is to push the left hand on the volume.
Agreed, because you can see from this angle that the root setters have put a little blocker hold in, which means you can't quite get your fingers all the way around the back of the hold. So that top from Chloe has moved her up into 6th position.
There's only, I think, 4 climbers with 2 tops for the moment. And then Leah and Chloe, they have both 1 top.
Maya going again.
Ah, well,
Nice.
and Izzy are topped.
Second
That's
top for
1
her.
and 2 for her. She's definitely in the running for the finals.
I'm not sure what's going on with the scoring there. They haven't shown that she's topped her first block.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe that's just a delay on our part, on the signal getting through to us.
They forgot.
Maya going again. Come on, Maya.
That's the last boulder for Maya. And there is the smile and the relief. They all gave their best, that's for sure. So Flavie from France, On the second boulder, Lisa from the Netherlands. On the third one. And on the fourth we have Sandra.
Lisa not wasting any time, getting straight stuck in.
No time to waste, as they say.
Nice, making it look easy. Flavia making
Well done.
swift work of this boulder.
With the right beta, it was kind of okay, this move. And then the end, that's a nasty ending.
Oof.
Drop knee, yeah, we saw a drop knee, but from the other side. Angry with the last hold, I think. So slowly we're getting to the end of the semi-finals. And so far we have Louise Fokker, Martina Bursikova from Slovakia, Garlic Lucy, Morin Clotilde, Sloboda Lea from Slovakia. And Izjar, they forgot really to put the first boulder.
Definitely.
But it has been topped, we've seen it. Sandra is flying to the big jug.
Sandra making good progress as Flavia sets up to try and
that
finish
move
this
goes
boulder.
smooth.
Yeah.
Can they talk to the coaches while they're climbing? No.
Not in the semi-finals now. They have to completely solo.
As a coach, you've seen all the other ways working.
Yeah.
It must be hard.
There we go. She's figured it.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky. She knows what to do now.
And time, 40 seconds.
Oof.
That's
Tight.
kind of tight, but she has to go for it right.
Go on, Lisa.
That's a good one. Yes.
2 hands to make it final. Good job, Lisa.
Another top for Lisa. And Sandra trying her last attempt.
Determined. Oh, unlucky. All eyes on Flavia. Can she get in there?
Oh, that's a
What
thriller.
a shame.
She gave it all, that's for sure. And there goes Chloe again for boulder number 4.
Yep, her last boulder in this rotation.
If you want to be sure for the finals, she better tops it.
Indeed.
And easier on the third one. That's
Oh,
it took a bit too long, I guess. It's a big hole, but it's also a big overhang.
Here we go. Oh, nicely held.
Going super strong.
Oh, unlucky there.
Resting. And then going for it. That's the way how we've seen it before.
Yeah.
Going strong.
There we go.
Wow.
Lovely.
Solid.
Come on, Chloe.
Going good for the top. Yeah. She has it. And the crowd is going crazy. Team Belgium is going crazy. There is Hamas yelling his lungs out.
Last climber out on the mats. Let's see if she can unlock the sequence. Finish this one off. Here we go.
She's going good. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I think we have a favorite here. Like
3
that's
tops.
3 boulders, 3 tops. 1 minute to go. So 2 tops, it's actually the ticket to the final. That's for sure. So now we're just waiting for Isiar on the last one. Normally Isiar should be the first one for the moment, but they forgot something. Ah, voila, they fixed it. It's there.
Oh, perfect.
3 tops for Isiar. Then second place is Flockhart Louise from the UK. Then we have Collier Chloé from Belgium. Bursikova Martina from Slovakia. Garlic Lucy from the UK. Morin Clotilde from France. And Slobodova Lea from Slovakia.
So we've got Lisa and Flavie out on the mats right now.
Yes. Lisa had how? Yeah, 1 top. So she knows what to do.
Lisa currently in 8th position. Flavie making quick work of this sequence. Oh, just a foot slip there.
And Flavie's for the moment, she had no tops yet. For her, 1 top can be enough to go to the finals, but
Oh, she's currently sat in 15th.
stressing moments on the mat.
1 minute 40 left. Flavi's going to go again.
It's a nice compression move to start with. And flipping the hand. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, there she goes.
Nice. All eyes on Lisa now to see what she can make of the final route.
The last woman standing on the mat.
Currently in 7th place. With Flavi's top has moved up to 9th overall. Just sitting outside the finals at the moment. Nice drop knee there from Lisa.
Flavi needs another top to get to the finals.
Whoa, nice move, Lisa.
Yeah, that's it.
Come on, Lisa, 30 seconds. Nice. Excellent job.
And that was just in time. So now we have Iziar on the last one. So far she topped everything.
Here we go.
And jump. It looks like she was thinking to put her foot on the right one, but then she
Definitely
thought, no, that's not the way.
Nice use of a knee bar there. To choke
That's
up.
solid.
She is making light work of this
Crossing
problem.
through.
Ooh.
And then later it's just Flavi, no?
Yeah.
And she knows what to do.
That second top by Lisa has moved her up into 4th position. Here we go.
In Ljubljana, Iziar was second,
Yeah.
and in Chambéry 16th. So she made a lot of progress in the last 2 episodes of the Boulder Cup.
There we go. Got past that move.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now the match.
Lovely.
So 4 tops for Iziar.
Force to be reckoned with when the
That's-
finals come around. This
That's a
afternoon.
clean sheet.
Yeah.
One minute left, but that's all good to go now. So now it's just waiting for Flavie. She was the first one in Ljubljana. And in Chambéry, so it's not. And now she's ninth, so she needs a top to go through, I guess.
Yeah, the top would see her move above Leah
That's
and go
Chloe
into
talking to the
eighth
coach,
place.
Christophe. Cannot read the lips, too bad. There goes Flavie. That's an all or nothing boulder for Flavie. I think boulder 4 is the one who has been topped the most. She's trying the same as Chloe was trying before. But she catched it. Going for the sloper. Stay close to the wall.
Come on, Flavie.
Yeah, that looks good. But with the bonus, she just made it to the finals. She just hopped over Slobodova Lea, who was 8 before. So for the finals, there will be 2 girls from the UK.
Yeah, Louise and Lucy.
Probably 2 girls from France, Slovakian girl, Belgium, and Spanish girl. So we have a good mix. Will she give it another go? She takes her time, but that's totally okay. And there she goes. One minute.
Come on, Flavie.
There she goes. Up she goes for the toe catch on the big foothold.
Strong. I definitely think it'll go this time for her.
Yeah, this looks better than before. Come on.
Oh, unlucky, Flavie.
The fatigue is kicking in.
25 seconds. Is she going to give it one last blast? No, I think she's calling time.
Voila. That was it for the semi-finals in Loverval. We see you guys later for the male semi-finals. They will start around 1 o'clock, I think. Yes, 1 o'clock it
Let
will
me
be.
just check.
1:15, there is they
1
start the
o'clock,
climbing,
you're right,
and
good
at
job,
1
yeah,
o'clock
1 o'clock.
they will start with the observation.
Thanks for having me.
Voila, the cleaners also want to try the routes. All right, I think we can end here and see you guys later.
species of whatever.
right, Chloe, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Yeah.
What was the impression of the semi-finals?
Yeah, I think the semis was quite hard. I mean harder than I expected because we had the observation and I was okay.
Yes.
I think I can do all the boulders.
They looked easy before, or what?
Maybe not easy, but doable at least. And they are doable, of course, but yeah, in 5 minutes it's always hard.
Yeah. You have to do it in the moment, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. And so you are not sure about the betas, and so.
Okay, yeah. Cool. And did you like the atmosphere of the people around here?
Yeah, it was already noisy, but I
Okay.
hope on the finals there is even more people,
Yeah,
and
should be. Yeah,
all
should
my
be.
family and friends are here, so it's
Okay.
so cool.
Cool. And you had a favorite boulder going on there, like?
Yeah, at the observation I would have said the two first, but finally it's the ones I didn't top, so
You
maybe.
you had two tops, I think.
Yeah,
like,
the last ones.
the last two. Okay,
And
good.
finally, I think my favorite was the third one. Maybe not because of the movements, but I climbed very well in this one.
Okay,
So.
you're happy of your climbing in that one. That's
Yeah, I have
Okay.
good memories of it. Like
okay, good.
I was
Nice.
really committing. So.
And
it's
now,
good.
what you will do now to prepare for the finals?
First, I will do a physio session. I think I will. Yeah, of course, I will eat. I will have a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, just also cheering for the men's.
Okay, good.
Not too much, but
You know who will win better with the men's? You have a favorite, like?
yeah, the Belgian.
Belgian, okay.
But yeah, Simon looks very strong.
Okay, good.
Alex, the youngster, is also very good. I think it will depend of the style of the boulders because they are like different climbers. Like Simon is more physically
Okay.
good, and Alex is more like technical and coordination.
Okay. Yeah.
So
He's more the jumpy one than of the two.
yeah,
Okay.
you know the new generation.
Yeah, it's changed.
They
It's
know
nice
how
see.
to jump.
They know how to jump, yeah. But yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, and then the finals. Like, is there a favorite girl you think of? Or are you going for the win?
Yeah, I am here for the win, of
You're
course.
here for the win. Okay,
yeah,
good.
as we can see, it's always hard to win in bouldering because you don't know the boulders in advance, you don't know the style. We will see if I understand every movement, but I think if I understand everything, and I am cheered by the crowd, I can do my best and the best result.
Okay, good. The timer, is it something annoying or is it helping you?
The timer, you mean the?
Yeah, the 4 minutes. Like.
Yeah, sometimes it helps you. Like sometimes you do a top at the last second, and you are like, wow, would I have do it at the training session? I don't know. I'm not sure. But sometimes it's putting pressure as well, and it's just hard to find a good beta in 4 minutes. So
Yeah.
it just depends.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. I
Thank
wish
you.
you a lot of good luck,
Thanks.
and see you later.
Yeah. See you later. Was good, huh?
It was perfect. Chloe, we are born ready to do this.
I let it here.
I think so. There is more.
Yes, there is more. I think 3 in all.
Celine.
Yeah, Celine.
Okay. Yep. Dat is
Nederlands, Frans, Engels?
Engels, Frans, Engels doen, ja.
Ja, is goed.
Ja, is dat oké?
Ja, dat is geen probleem.
Alright, Celine, tell me, how was it?
It was very hard.
It was very hard.
Yes, I was very tired from yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and I had a very hard time in the boulders, but I enjoyed myself a lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's maybe the most
Yeah.
important thing. Like, did you do any tops or?
No, almost. I almost
Almost.
stopped the second one. I had it with my left
yeah.
hand, and I couldn't find the right position to match the hole.
That was the one that a lot of girls they did a hip
Yes, yes.
hip lock or something.
Yeah, they
Is that
pushed
a
their
thing?
butt against the
yeah.
wall. Yeah,
And I think two of them did it with a drop knee. That
yeah,
was
yeah.
that
For
seemed
me,
to
it
be
would have been the
drop
butt
knee.
against the
Ah,
wall.
okay,
yeah, the drop knee is not my strong suit.
Ah,
It's too
yeah.
long legs.
Yeah, and it was really like high up and low down. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And now, what about the atmosphere? Did you like it?
Yeah, there's a lot of atmosphere, a lot of cheering, and I could recognize some of the voices from the athletes. So
Okay,
it was
good.
nice, yeah.
There was good atmosphere between the athletes as well.
Yeah, sure. It's always nice climbing with competitors
Yeah.
or the same level, and you read together, you climb together. It's always super fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard it's like everybody together sharing data, how
Yeah,
you will do
yeah.
it. It's like
Yeah, when we go out to read, we read together, and even beforehand, we say like, okay, I want to read with you, or do you know something? And then while climbing or reading,
and then
you
you
share
look
some-
for people with the same morphology than yourself.
yeah, a little bit,
Like,
yeah.
or you go to ask the small ones how they know.
No, I'm too tall. I go to the taller people
Okay,
and ask
that's
them
good to
like, okay,
know.
what is your way? And then
Okay,
Yeah.
nice. All right. Then you stay here to see the finals.
I have to go home and study. So I have a deadline Tuesday, and I need to work on my assignments.
Alright.
So yeah.
That's also important.
Yes.
All right. Good luck with the studies and
Yeah. Thank you very much.
see you around next time.
Bye.
Bye. Hallo. Lucy was is the name. Okay. In English is good. We are still on. We are still on. So
Okay,
Lucy,
perfect.
how was it?
It was really fun. I really liked the boulders and I climbed hard and I give everything, so it was cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you do any tops or?
No, I couldn't reach the tops, but I did 3 zones.
Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah, 2 boulders I was close to the tops, but
Okay.
no tops.
No tops.
Yeah.
Can it always be like this? And you had a favorite boulder there that you think that's one is really my style?
I like the last one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was really fun to climb and complex, but yeah.
It looked powerful. Because
Yeah,
it was
really
like
powerful.
a big
yeah.
overhang.
Yeah, and you
With slopey
you had to
holes.
find tricks with your feet to
Yeah.
keep on the wall, and
Yeah.
it was fun.
It seemed to be key to stay really close into the. Because
Yeah, that
most of the
was
time in
the-
overhang you're hanging out, but there it was like everybody was like, oh, we have
Yeah,
to stay.
We have to
stay.
go
Yeah.
close to the wall to stay on the wall.
Okay, cool. And you will stay for the finals to cheer for your
of
friends?
course, of course.
Okay,
I will
cool,
cheer
cool.
for the teammates and
Do we have? It's Chloe. That's the only one that we have in the finals with the girls.
Chloe
Yeah.
is in finals,
Yeah.
and then there is the boys too.
And are they strong, the boys?
Simon and Alex
Yeah.
are in semi-final, and I think they can make it to the
Okay.
final.
Good, good.
So
All right. So yeah, that will be nice. So
Yeah.
I see you around here, and then thank you for the interview.
no problem.
And, let's cheer for the Belgians.
Yeah, let's cheers.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Everybody, we are here sitting for the semi-finals of the men of the European Boulder Cup in Loverval it is, no?
Yes, it is Loverval.
Next to me there is Robbie. He's the technical director. Maybe you should explain yourself a little bit so the people know who we are. My name is Vincent, by the way.
Yes, I'm Robbie. I'm responsible for the Belgium climbing team, and they asked me today to be co-host here on this live stream. So thank you for having me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks that you want to come even. All right, now we are starting with, I think it's 8 minutes observation.
Yes, 2 minutes for each boulder. They have 4 problems, nice colored, and they have 2 minutes per boulder, but they can spread it however they want.
Okay, and they can chit-chat with each other to see which beta they will use later on.
Yeah,
So-
it can be used to help each other, but sometimes you can give false information as well. So it's a tricky business. You have to find your own way, your own beta.
But, I
to
heard
succeed.
from Anna, an athlete, she was here with me before, she told me not so many people bullshit.
No, indeed.
You,
You want to
lose,
help.
you might lose some friends.
You might lose some friends, and you might lose opportunities to learn. So
Exactly.
it is interesting. It's one of the nice aspects of the sport.
So we start from right to left. The right boulder is the first boulder. It's a slabby one with the ladies. We didn't have the slab wall. We had the first roots of the females was on the where is now the red one. But the boys, they get a nice slab with a zone that is no hold at all. And then it goes more to the left, more overhanging the more you go to the left. And the big overhang, they skip it because they need only 4 boulders.
As you can see, a lot of different countries, but also several countries have several athletes, several Belgians, several French people, Germany, Israel. It's a nice field of contestants. In the past, there were only 20 places. Now there are 24, giving more opportunities to the athletes. So that's nice.
Really looking forward to the hard climbing that will come on later on. They can touch the holes that they can reach. I think that's the rule, no? Like
They can touch the holes, the start holes.
the starting holes.
Only the starting holes can be touched and used. Not really used, but your feet have to stay on the ground. So you can use your hands. You can already check how I'm going to put my feet. But yeah, that's the rule. To not already try something, because you might gain an advantage.
Yeah. Reading, thinking, and then later on it's climbing time. So the best 8 guys, they go to the finals. It's a long day.
And if we can take the female semi-final as a measurement, then they're going to have to put up a very hard fight, because the boulders are not easy. Every zone, every attempt counts to get in that top 8.
And with the semis of the girls, we saw that like 6 girls did 2 boulders, two tops. One that was Isia from Spain, she did like everything. And then the 8, there was 1 top and 3 zones.
Yeah. It was Koha Flovi. She wrecked the qualifications with very high performance, but as you see, every day is different. A bad night's rest can really change your performance the day after. We don't know that, of course, but Every day it's a new day. We have people that were in the finals and that are not in the finals anymore, and the other way around.
She won even the two other editions in Libana and was it Chambéry?
Chambéry, yes.
But maybe she can still go for it later on.
It is.
It's not over yet.
It is not over yet. There are still 4 boulders in finals that they have to climb, and everyone starts from 0. And the one who performs best the last round wins. Who is the freshest after already 10 problems already. So 14 problems to solve on 2 days. Impressive. That was the sign for the last minute.
So, in 7 more minutes, and then the first contestant will attack the first boulder, and that will be Baschieri Matteo from Italy.
As you can see, they are still trying to read as long as they can. Judges have to push them off the mat. They are very eager to go.
But they have to go. It's very typical for the European boulder competitions. It's a very young, the climbers are very young, I think, like a lot of 17, 18, 19-year-olds.
True. It's actually very interesting. In the past we only had World Cups and Youth Cups. Now there are also European Cups. It's like the next step, a nice in between the very high level of World Cups and the strong youth can progress more easily and learn more on a steady way than in going immediately to that world high level climbing.
It's literally there to reach the top afterwards.
Indeed.
So now it's the waiting game. Can be stressy for the athletes, but the guys are used to it, I think.
It is Matteo's first semi-final. He participated in Libana, and let's see what he brings to the mat.
It's also a hard work for the route setters. They change the routes every time. It's getting everything out, putting the models back, putting on the holds back. The routes that they made like in the last week, I guess. They
had 5 days.
5 days of hard route setting.
And yesterday evening they had to put on the female the female semi-finals after the qualifications of the male, and they had to still tweak because after each qualification, after each round, they learn about the state of the athletes. You don't want to make it too easy, but you also don't want to make it too hard. We want to see tops. That's why we're watching. But
so it's last-minute adaptations just for the
Yeah, yeah. It's not a lot of adaptations. It's mostly small adaptations, but it really depends on what they see during the qualifications. They adapt the boulders who are set on Monday, Tuesday, and tried out then, are now being adapted to make sure people can top it.
There we see Hannes not competing in this one. He was competing last week in the USA, I think, with a 6th place in the finals.
Indeed.
Strong
great,
Belgian guy.
Great performance, great growth. We didn't expect him to grow this fast, but we are very happy to have him. He will be your co-commentator later on.
Later on, Hannes will join me.
The finals, if I'm not mistaken.
The male finals, to be exactly. So that will be good fun. We will have insights from the inside. So the format is the same as with the same as of the ladies. 4 minutes for each boulder. After 3 minutes you have the bell. Then they have 1 minute more to try. And then they count the tops. First the tops, then the zones, and then the attempt to get the ranking. So it's not only important to climb the boulder, it's also important to do it fast. So we've got Italians, Israeli people, French guys, Great Britain, Germany, Austria, Ireland, Spain, and that's about it. And then Belgians, of course.
We already got one Belgian in the female finals. Let's hope we get one in the male finals as well. It's going to give a good atmosphere down there.
I did the interviews before, and they told me, one of the girls told me that Simon Lorenzi is in the shape of his life. So we have high expectations for Simon.
He's coming out 4th last.
Yeah.
He did a quite decent qualification. Some flashes over there. He's very powerful. It's always fun to see him climb. So, yeah, great guy.
If you're a climber, then you know this feeling. Voila, ready, set, go.
15 seconds between every round, just for safety measures. There's a 4 minutes for every athlete, but then you have 15 seconds to leave the mat and to get back on the mat, just to make sure there are no accidents between the competition or competitors falling on top of each other, which happened in the past. So I think it's a very good rule.
All right, the game is on. So Matteo, 21 years old, first semi-finals in his
This year. And I think even in his career. I'm gonna check. He did some good results in the youth. He won the Boulder Cup in Delft in 2018, so that's amazing. Was 9th in the European Youth Championship in Brixen in 2019. But of course, I think, like everyone, the COVID period was very, bad for most athletes.
Yes, trying to figure it out.
It is a very balanced game. I think the wall is 5% overhang, but on the other side, not towards you, but away from you.
Slap hang.
Slap hang.
But it's like a little bit slabby. It's
It's
just
not a
when
lot. It's not a lot.
I went to check the boulders out, and yeah, it's almost vertical.
Yeah.
And there it goes again. Two more minutes for Matteo.
I think it's very important that he gets his hips above his feet, because they are always a bit behind it, and then it's hard to stand up straight.
Yes.
Almost. Luckily he doesn't hear me, because coaching is not allowed.
That's the audience. All with their sweaty hands, watching to the games. And there he goes again. If you could hear me, I would say Bocca Lupo, but you cannot hear me. Too bad. That's Italian for good luck. One of the few things I know. So if you hear this beep, I will. Yeah, that's 1 minute. 1 minute to go. That's the time the stress gets in. But as I talked to the athletes before, for some of them it's even a good thing. There he goes. That's very subtle. Tricky business in the first boulder.
They can't make it too easy. They have to have some athletes falling, unfortunately. It's part of the game as well.
That was it.
The brushers you can see live are also people who are climbing in the Belgium climbing team. They're not competing today, but they are active and enjoying themselves.
And supporting the scene. So, Yotam, Ben Reuven Yotam from Israel. He goes for the static. Always nice to see the different battles.
This is his third competition. He participated in Chambéry and Libana, always performing better, achieving his first semis this year.
Yes. It's mean.
I think it's very hard. You should get your shoulder close to the wall, but the starting hold with the two hands pushes you a bit away because you have to go over it. So it's not easy to get in there on the right side.
And they cannot take the corner, I guess.
No, it's black taped.
Okay.
You can see it almost every. They cannot cross or touch anything beyond that black tape.
Yes. That's progress. Now the fight for the zone.
This is really a foot game. Trust your feet, find your balance.
They screwed some holes on the big one.
His chin is touching the wall. Give extra balance.
Very, very small thing for the right hand. Like nothing, but he has the zone. Will he continue? Oh yeah, and he will find some cracks between the plates.
It was a nice attempt.
Well done.
One minute left.
Voila. He managed the first sequence. Up. The bonus again. The zone. And that's it. Now we will have two Italians, one for the first boulder, the other one for the second one. And that's the first time we will see somebody on the red mega. Appa. That good coordination. Big cheetah holds. Already more success than in the first one. The first zone for Matteo. On boulder number 1 we have Michele Bono.
Yeah, he started off quite well, and then we moved the camera, of course, so we didn't see it, but he fell off, but he managed to get up quite easily, find his balance.
Voilà.
Once an athlete does a move, they most of the time tend to be able to repeat it. So they can easily progress. They train on it, of course.
And then the fight, the focus fight to go to the zone. We have Matteo. He'll try a different way this time. Before he was going with his hand to the right hold, now he's there with the feet. And it seemed to work.
It's to place his left feet so he can keep pushing.
Yes, that's it. Drop knee and the top for Matteo.
Not bad.
And he did it fast.
Yeah.
So we have some more rest for the next one. And his teammate is still struggling on the slab.
generally could say that slabs give more problems to most athletes. It's not a heavy pulling, lifting, it's very subtle, very small movements, very steady movements.
All about positioning. So he has the zone. Is he in the zone? That we will see right now. All right, nice. No more time left for another attempt. And it's time for brushing again. Everybody wants the holds clean. Le Serve-Pierre for the first boulder. And Ben Reuven-Jotam is going for the second one.
Again, it's a nice smooth move up, quite good in balance. He really trusts his feet. You can see that in his movements. Very important with slabs.
Yeah, a top for Jotam. I think we can say the second boulder is less hard than the first one. Already 2 tops.
True, but it's way more important. It gives pressure for the climbers after, because you have to top that, preferably in one attempt. You have to flash it. If you don't flash it, you already have a bigger disadvantage in the ranking. So it gives pressure for an athlete to know that it is an easy one, because you cannot, you're not allowed to make mistakes.
You cannot fail.
You cannot fail. You're not allowed to fail if you want to reach that finals. So it gives a certain pressure for the athletes.
They are all together in isolation?
Yes.
And they talk to each other, they say like, I did it, or...
They mostly don't talk to each other about if they were successful or not, but an athlete sees it also.
Yeah.
When they are put together, they are put ready, and if you see someone coming back after 1 minute,
then you know.
Then you know, and then it's okay. Then you cannot fail. Also, when there are more people on the wall, you see people succeed, and then it puts the pressure higher and higher.
So in that way, it might be an advantage to start, because then you don't know anything.
It is, and it can also, in some cases, if you have, for example, very, very small footholds, especially in qualifications, they are used a lot, those footholds, and they can get a little bit slippery.
Yeah.
And so it becomes a little bit more difficult to succeed if you're not first. But that's part of the game.
Pierre is going for it. It's his first comp this year. "23 years old. So he already has the zone. And now he has 30 seconds to go for the top. That's a no-go. So no tops yet for the first boulder. But as you know, probably the best climbers, they come in the end. And now we welcome Samuel Butterworth from the UK for boulder number 1. Can he do it? Will he do it? And the 2 Italians on boulder 2 and 3. Will we see another top? It's Michele Bono.
So he knows, for example, that Ben Jeroen Jotam has finished it quite fast, so he feels the pressure. He has to do it as well. He saw also that Matteo did it in a few attempts. So yeah, the pressure is on
him. Yeah. And Samuel is going for the concentration. So far, so good.
Samuel was 13th in Chambéry. So this is the second semi-final. He's a little bit down on the ranking, but that can change after the semi-finals, of course.
Almost nothing, the zone. And then they made some nice move to end up.
Yeah, you have to push with your left hand and pull with your right one. Hope you don't turn out.
It is a coordination move to finish the boulder. 1 minute to go.
And it's very hard because it's a combination of going slow and then have to do something quite active. Unless they find another beta, of course.
Matteo is struggling on boulder number 3. Let's see. Can he go for the zone?
Yes.
Nice.
He got his zone in 2 attempts. And we just saw Michele fall, touching the top with his right hand. But you need 2 hands to hold it.
So there's a new climber coming on from Germany. It's Torben Perry Bloom. And soon we will have 4 climbers on the 4 walls. So
Torben already won a cup this year, a youth cup in Kaunas, in Boulder, so he seems to be quite in shape.
and Jotam Benreven is going for the third boulder. And then we have Pierre Lecerf on boulder number 2. Going. That seems to go. Yes.
And
Hapsa.
that's a flash, taking him to first spot. That doesn't mean anything yet, but it puts him in a good position.
Hapsa.
Torben seems to have the same issues as Matteo at first. Doesn't find his balance there when pushing up. He touched the zone. Didn't use it yet, but he did touch it.
Just touching is not enough. You have to do something with it, and then you have the zone.
Indeed.
There's Torben Perry.
Found his balance.
With the nose against the wall. Ah, yeah, looking for the edges. That's nice. Hidden holds, you can say. Wow.
It's trusting your feet. Trust that they, if you put them, that they're correct, that they're on point, and that they can hold what you need them to hold.
1 more minute for Jotam. Yeah, crossing through.
It's a very powerful move on not that good hold.
Also see some cheetah holds there. Small dual textures. That will be probably the last attempt for Jotam, because time is ticking away. Now, we welcome Halfon Ishai, the second athlete from Israel. It's like 3 Israeli people in the semifinals.
Tries it slow way.
Hoppa. Yeah. That's Samuel Butterworth on the second boulder. It's already been topped by 3 climbers. Only Michele missed it.
And 2 flashes mean something.
That's. And for the first boulder, we have 4 climbers who managed to go to the zone. Nice and steady. That's the zone. Really be able to do the coordination move. Up. Ah.
And then you still have to go up.
Yeah, it's not the last. You're not there
the
yet.
Last, move.
Also, Samuel is a bit struggling on the red one.
It is a powerful move. You have to block really from your shoulders. It's not easy. It requires a lot of strength. The route setters did a great job, in my opinion. There is a good balance between the different styles. You have to be very versatile to be able to succeed here. So because you can do the first one or the second one, that you will succeed in the other one. So great job there.
Yeah, that's a nice thing about the modern boulder setting. It's like, it's not just enough to be strong, or it's not just enough to be athletic. You need a combination of all these styles to make it to the finals.
And even in the finals, it's always a balance.
It's going strong. Sam Butterworth, can he do it? All right. It's not only pulling in climbing, sometimes you have to push. And he tried to jump for the last one.
You never know. Maybe you can get it.
So we have Ilja Auersperg going for the first.
Ilja is one of our young contestants. He's 16 years old. You don't see as many of those, but he's here to learn.
And Jotam is already in his last boulder of the semifinals. And then we've got Torben Perry Bloem on the red one. Oh.
Pierre is 23, got a lot of experience. His nerves are less volatile, say so.
And you have Ilja focusing. It must be so annoying. You want to take the corner.
Yeah, yeah. But the judges will get you out.
Yeah.
You have to
get you out of the corner.
They will say you have to restart.
So, Torben Perry. That went smooth. And there we have the
hard push.
well, yes. With his left hand, he was also going between the panels there.
Yeah. Just to push up. Get his right leg,
Yeah.
left leg to find
Good
balance.
style. Ah.
Wants to hurry it up. Shouldn't hurry it up. And that's the experience you get by doing this. You fail once, you will never do it again. That's why we have a lot of youngsters here. They get to learn, they get to make mistakes, and then move on to hopefully the World Cup level.
Jotam struggling on the last boulder. Pierre Desev, 1 minute.
Has to take his time because
That's
at the
nice.
end, the holes aren't that great. It's only the bottom holds that's.
Oh,
It's only
that's
the bottom
close.
hold. You see the second hold is on top to make sure you can get a good grip. So you have to really squeeze it in. That's better.
Yeah, come on, guy.
Take some time.
That's Torben Perry Bloom, and he has the top. Well deserved. That was a good fight.
I always love it when athletes fight for everything they have. It shows motivation and determination. Everything you need as a high performance athlete.
And there's the next batch. We've got Joseph on the first boulder from the UK. And Michele is going for his last boulder of the semifinals. So,
Joseph already reached the final this year in Chambéry. He became 8th there. 8 people going to the final.
yes, Ishai going hard, trying to put a foot. And then, yeah, that's smooth.
Very strong. Using only one leg.
And Joseph on the first boulder there, will he manage to bring it down? Slowly. Going slowly for the zone. That's all about the balance.
And now he got the zone. When touching it, he didn't receive it, but by using it to pull his up, body weight up, he got the zone also.
All right. That's bad that we didn't see before. And that seems to go good. Oh, open door. I think he has time for one more attempt. It's also, that's the 1 minute. The most epic thing to do is to finish it off when the beeper is going in the end. That's when you win the crowd.
And give your coach a heart attack.
And that's why you do it. That's still smiling.
Indeed. He pushed his body away while he had to go with his hand to the hold. So if you figure it out in the end, it's a bit bad, it's sad that you find it out in the end.
So now Akhtar Dayan, also from the UK, will make his entrance. And Ilya is going for the red one. And then we have Pierre Lecerf on the fourth boulder. And Torben Perry on the third one, if I'm not mistaken. Hola.
Very hard
Close.
to take that hold on the bottom side. If you take it on the top side, it's quite manageable.
Push it. Hupsa. Going good on this one. Looking strong. Yes. That's a flush.
Easy mode.
So he can go for a rest.
A long rest for the next one, who is very physical.
Torben Perry. We have tops already for the second, for the third boulder?
No,
Not yet.
No one topped it. Pierre Lecerf touched the top holds, but besides that, no one got close. I think Samuel Butterworth, he got furthest after that.
So far, it's only the second route that has been topped.
Indeed.
The longer we go, the stronger they get. So they will fall.
That's the idea.
That's the idea. That's the stress of the route setters.
Ideally, you have at least one person who tops. Doesn't matter how many tries, but at least one person. Then as a route setter, you can be happy.
Yeah, exactly.
If everyone tops, it's not okay. If no one tops, it's a bit difficult, because then the results are determined on 3 boulders instead of 4.
Or zones, yeah.
Or zones. True.
Yeah, Pierre Lecerf.
That's nice.
He has the dynamic going on. So that's 1 minute. I have the impression for the first boulder you also need 1 minute. It's like,
Yeah,
that's
you don't
nothing.
you do not have the luxury of going fast. But yeah, you only have 4 minutes, so you kind of have to go fast. Pierre did receive the zone for that attempt.
For the fourth?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he has 1 top for zones. That would be enough for the female semifinals. We'll see if it's enough for the male finals. A lot of people more to come.
So that's it. Cleaning. 15 seconds to clean. And then we welcome Lasse von Freyer from Germany. On boulder 1. Xiberas Joseph on boulder 2. Halfon Ishai on boulder 3 and Samuel on the 4th one. There he goes.
Also very low. Also
Joseph.
very low.
Joseph Kibaras. Will he flash it? No, he will not.
He probably got the wrong starting position. That's
The judge came.
yeah, and got him out. So if you do not touch the holds with the blue stripes, with your four limbs.
Yeah, that's it. You can
Four
choose.
limbs.
You can choose which
You
limb
can
to put
choose.
where, but
For example, here you could put your hands on the bottom and your feet up, but technically, tactically, maybe
wouldn't
not
go
the
for
best
it.
idea.
yeah, going slowly up.
If he can put his right hand more to the right.
Yes.
He's the first one to use the small hold on the bottom. Use his length.
There goes Lasse von Freyer. Steady. Walking the slab. Not in a hurry, Lasse. It's tiny, but you can hold on it. Here. Boulder 4. And we have some yelling. It can help sometimes. 1 minute to go.
So far, only one athlete had a zone in the last boulder. The fifth athlete is trying to get that zone. It's a very powerful move also.
Samuel Buttersport from the UK, struggling on the slopey. Time to go. Time is ticking away. O'Neill. Most of the teams have like 2 or 3 persons in the semifinals, but he's the only Irish guy. So he has to do it for Ireland. No one else will. And that's Torben Perry Bloom. Fighting his way.
Let's get his right hand there.
That's a struggle. But Akhtar Dayan, also from the UK.
Also easy mode. Sometimes they find the beta so easy and then they cruise through it.
You can go. You can chill out and everybody will know that you did it. And that's Ilya from Austria. Was he the youngest?
He's one of the 2 youngest. There is another, I think he's the youngest of the 2.
Yeah, 16 years old. So Michael is trying to work his way up. Equilibrium is key in this one.
So he's the youngest, together with Alexander Noël from Belgium. They're both 16. And the oldest one is Simon Lorenzi, also for Belgium. So both the youngest and the oldest athlete in the semis
Okay.
are from Belgium, apparently.
And how old is Simon then?
26.
26, okay.
He's working towards the Olympic Games, of course. Trying to get it selected there. Did some World Cups. Achieved the semi-final in the World Cups there. And now, yeah, he can't miss out on a competition in Belgium, of course.
He has to show himself to the fans.
Let's hope he does.
Yep. Wow, dynamic crossing through movement. And there we've got Torben Perry Bloom on his last boulder. Struggling with the foot hook, and time is up. So that was it for Torben Perry Bloom.
And there he is, the Belgian athlete Alexandre.
So Noël Alexander was 16 years old, or
Yeah,
a youngster from Belgium.
yes. He
That's
had
a-
some very good results this year already.
That's a home match for him.
Yeah, he was very eager to come and participate here.
Did he participate in Lebana and
Yes,
Chambéry?
in Ljubljana he was even 7th.
Oh, wow.
So this is his second his third semi-final, and this is maybe his second final. Let's hope so.
Let's hope for it, so the Belgians can cheer.
But they have to do what everyone does, work hard for it.
And we have Von Flyer Lasse on the second boulder. He was thinking out of the box there. Yep. No tops yet for the third boulder.
It seems to be a bit the same as with the female athletes. Very hard boulders, very competitive setting.
Lasse. And that makes the flashes more important. Like,
Indeed.
if there is not so many top outs, you better flash it.
And take your time.
Ah, voilà. Alexander is where he wants to be, against the wall. In Belgium.
Has to switch his feet. Trust his feet.
Ah, nasty. There we have Lasse. 1 minute. Time is ticking. Climbers are getting nervous.
As you can see, his feet is further on the left now, so he has room for his second foot.
That's the trial error way of doing things.
Indeed, but if you only have 4 minutes, you don't have that many trials and errors. It would be at least good to get the zone.
And most of the climbers went down first.
Yeah, he's doing the same.
Oh, nice. So there is a zone.
There is the zone.
And the crowd is going wild, of course. This is Belgium, Loverval. And time's
he
up.
did get the zone, so that's good.
Yeah. People are nodding, people are happy.
At the moment, but that doesn't say anything. It is enough to have one flash and 2 zones to advance to the finals. That's 4th place. So
We have a new contestant, it's Emil Zimmermann from Germany. And then Michael O'Neill from Ireland on the second boulder. Diane Akhtar on the third problem. And Auersberg Ilja from Austria. He's doing his last boulder. Voilà, that's Ireland. It's Michael going hard.
this is still his first attempt.
Ah, good beta.
Michael also went to Salt Lake City, so he's probably very
Voilà.
tired.
That's a flash for Michael O'Neill.
Yeah, he's probably very tired. Last week he was in Salt Lake City in the United States. So jet lag is quite heavy.
threw the balls up there for each hour. Despite all the
And did he do well in Salt Lake City, Michael O'Neill, or?
I think there were about 70, 80 people, and he was 55th. So it was a very hard qualification round. That's not bad.
Emil Zimmerman. Is there somebody who will do this boulder? That's the question. We'll find out later on.
I remember the girls. There was only one who did the first boulder,
Yes.
and it was the second to last who was able to do it. So maybe. Even on this level, there is a level difference between the first and the 24th.
Oh,
As you saw, the top holds
Joseph.
blocked it.
and het is achter Diane. I'm sorry. All right, we say goodbye to Robbie, and we invite a new guy on the table. So, Robbie, thank you a lot.
Thank you very much for having me. Have a nice day.
Let's see you later. So, I have a new co-commentator. Can you say me your name?
Hello, I'm Fredrik Sarlakius from Sweden.
All right, Frederick, you are competing yesterday?
Yeah, I was.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And you liked it?
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. A good round. It's always fun to come to competitions. Haven't been to Belgium before. Very nice place.
You came in the right time. It's the weather is not so good.
Yeah, yeah. It's been very warm now, but it's nice compared to Sweden. So I'm
okay.
happy.
You're even from more up north.
Yeah.
All right. So, we have a new contestant on the mat, and that's Martin Alvarez Hugo from Spain. We've got like there's 3 Spanish guys competing in the semifinals.
Made a very solid effort yesterday, all of them. So it's will be fun to see how they do today.
Yeah, it's we have some tricky boulders going on here.
Yeah.
It's like the first boulder seems to be like a.
I believe we have some slab experts incoming in a while, so
Okay, that's nice.
I hope it can be topped. And here we have a very extreme sequence from Josef.
Yeah,
Come on, okay.
that looks good.
Just gotta keep it together. Last move.
Yes,
Good job.
that's the first top for boulder number 3.
And he jumps up into first place for now. Only guy with 2 tops so far.
Near the young Belgian, 16 years old, trying hard. Yes,
Super solid. Super young, but he's been doing really well on the European Cups these last 2 times in Chambéry and Liébana. So he seems to keep the trend going.
now we have Hugo Martin Alvarez on the slab. But as Frederick told me, the slab experts are coming. Who
Yes.
are these guys? Can you say me?
Oof, I believe Arthur from France have a very good chance. I've trained a little bit with him in their training center at Voiron. He's very good. He won the last European Cup as well, so I believe he have good chances. And then all of them are good slab climbers. It's if you've come this far and this good, you can't be bad at slabs. You have to be able to perform at all styles.
Yeah, that's the modern bouldering, I think. It's not being strong, it's you have to be able to do everything, like athletic.
And I think that's how competitions are supposed to be.
Yep.
A competition is about finding out who's the best climber, and the best climber has to be able to do everything.
The versatile climber is the climber who can like manage all the styles.
They have time for one more go or a few on the slab, if you sometimes depending on the start, but it's
1 minute. Yeah.
The last two boulders, it can be tricky as a competitor to figure out how many tries you want to do because they're both very powerful. So if you do too many tries on boulder 3, it's very possible that you'll get to number 4 and come out tired. So it's a lot of strategy that you might not think about if you haven't been to the competitions. So
It happens that you leave one boulder behind and you say, okay, I will not do this one because I want to keep my strength for the other one. If you give up a bit earlier than you should or something just to save energy.
Yeah, it can happen, it can happen. Certain boulders, some of the qualification boulders yesterday were quite long and quite powerful. And, you know, in those cases, it's a completely okay strategy to just do 1 or 2 tries because you don't have more power than that. See here, Team Belgium.
Team Belgium with the yellow shirts.
Yep. They have been performing really well, and you know, we'll see later. Simon, you know, who most people who are watching probably knows, superstar.
All right, now we've got Mikel Assier, Linassi Soroso Molina. I hope I pronounced that right, but probably not. From Spain, on the first boulder, Michael O'Neill is going for his third one. He was in Salt Lake City last week. I just heard from Robbie. So he might have a jet lag going on.
It's possible. It can take quite a while to get rid of the jet lag. It's affects everybody differently, but I mean, he's still here. He's competing. He's in semis.
And the semi-finals, so probably it will be okay.
Okay, first time.
That's different.
Yeah. Emil Zimmermann, Germany. It's, from what I've seen of him, he's has really good movement on the wall. He always seems to figure out these complex styles of climbing. It's,
yeah, it's different than all the rest. Like, I think what I've seen from the other climbers, it's key there to put the right foot a bit higher already.
A bit higher, and you get the wrap on the left hand if you're going to do the push. It's always easier to press from the palm than rather than the fingers.
Yeah. The Spanish contestant, Mikel Assier.
Let's see if you can stay cool here. Looks like he might feel a little bit tall on this boulder.
Yeah.
He's one of the taller competitors who I know, and but he finds the
it's not the first
edge
one
of
to
the
do
hole.
that.
No.
We've seen this before. It's like the hidden holes.
There are certain holds from different you know, brands that you, when you competed for a while, you know that sometimes it's just better to not even try to go to a hold, because that one is a typical one where like the screw holds or the edge of the hold.
Look at the right hand now.
Oof.
That's,
It keeps going. Oh.
That's finding holds which are not there actually.
No.
Well,
But it can be, that's also one of the big things being a competitor, to be aware of where you can find the loopholes in the bouldering, and sometimes that is screw holes or, come on now.
and you can use everything.
Yes,
If it's there, it's there. If it's not taped.
It's pretty much the bolt holes in the wall or the volumes that you're not allowed to use. But other than that, just whatever gets you higher up on the wall, do it.
Use it. So 1 more minute to go for these guys. So far, only 2 routes were topped.
I believe there's good chances that number 3 will be topped. We have some extremely strong climbers on the way as well, and I mean everybody has been, but for those who knows Simon, he's possibly one of the strongest outdoor boulders in the world at the moment. And same with Antoine from France. He's done some extremely hard boulders. So I believe they could have a good chance.
The third one is like a real power boulder, or?
Yes.
Can you say that?
Yeah, I feel like it could suit...
That's just in time. These are the best ones, I think, no?
The ones who have a lot of experience climbing hard boulders outside will really enjoy it because you get that really strong crimp. So we had one really close top earlier with Pierre, but he didn't manage to keep it together.
We have the first Italian. Oh no, that's not true. There were already 2 in the beginning. It's Vidi Pietro on boulder number 1. Then we have Hugo Martin Alvarez on the 2nd. The young Belgian on the 3rd one. And Lasse will go for his last boulder.
Gotta get the heel down there.
Yeah, that's the thing with the slabs.
Yeah.
Heel down.
It's if you want to learn how to climb slabs on volumes, the one trick is to keep the heels down.
That goes easy.
Moving quickly.
For Hugo.
Gotta get the wrap up there. It's pushing.
Yeah.
It's one thing that can be really frustrating when you have to mantle, but you'll end up in the fully bent arm. To start the movement is extremely hard.
Wow. That's some heavy shoulder thing going.
Heavy shoulder, heavy fingers, it's heavy everything. It's I think some of the competitors will be quite sore after this round. But it's always a good feeling when it feels worth it and you fought hard for it. So I think they will be happy to have been here.
There is
Pietro
Vidi from Italy.
There we go.
Easy, staying low. There we saw 2 ways, like some of them stay low, other ones they just do some kind of dead point to the zone.
Yeah, I believe staying low is maybe the more safe way, as you can, find something to grab onto and, stay close to the wall with just pulling a little bit more. But I always admire the climbers that are really good at just standing on their feet and being really sensitive in their body movement. So,
like stand up and take it. Like
yeah, it takes a certain amount of confidence to just go for it in that sense, where it's not as safe. And I feel it's a good trait as a competitor to have that confidence to sometimes be able to take some risks.
Yes. That's Hugo in his last attempt, I guess.
Okay,
It's Pietro.
come on, Pietro.
Yeah, it's going good. It's going steady. Whoa!
Oh. First boulder still seems like it might be the most difficult this round.
Seems to be like this, eh? But also boulder number 3 was not topped yet.
It hasn't been topped, but I believe it's been very close to being topped before, and I think it has good chances still.
So with the strong guys coming.
Strong guys coming. I mean, it works for the first bowler as well. It's just sometimes the powerful climbing. It's easier to. If you have the power, it's a lot safer to get up the power boulders because you can just hold on harder. But when it's more balancy, it's sometimes it's just not so easy to figure it out.
We have Emil Zimmerman working his way up. This seemed to be the crux. A lot of boys are falling down. On the first boulder we have another Italian. It's Nicolo Sartirana from Italy. His journey starts now.
Ooh.
And he
Potential new sequence.
Yeah, had some new beta that we didn't see before. And that's Mikel.
Working his way up. Looking solid.
Yeah, focused.
You can see that he gets the pinch more than the press. So I think if he wants to move up now, he would like to get the palm in. Was looking good. I think he'll be able to. It looks very promising. I think he has good chances to solving it. So I'm not so worried for him in this boulder.
I think it's definitely the easier of the 4, the red one. It's been topped the most. It's been flashed already. So
it can quite often be that way in a lot of rounds, that they are the ones that you're kind of required to do to make it to the next round. And for this round, number 2 is that one.
That's the one that you have to do.
Yeah. We have
even some flashes there, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 persons flashed it.
We still have a lot of timers to go, but still, as far as your results go, you'll still make it quite far with that top.
Even without a flash, yeah, that's also.
Yeah.
It's Emil. Yeah, crossing through.
Fighting hard.
It's like from one shoulder to the other.
Yeah.
Looking at his fingers and thinking, what the fuck is happening?
Well, like I haven't felt these holes, but I'll assume that they're sort of sharp and small, and when it's not the first round and you used a bit of skin, it's not always the best feeling to just feel like they're cutting into your fingers.
And there we see Nicolo trying the same beta again.
Could be that he just doesn't feel very comfortable on his in the position where people are trying to walk their feet over. So, but that's the way slab is. Sometimes it doesn't feel comfortable at all, or it doesn't feel right. But you just gotta commit to whatever would seem logical instead of what you feel yourself.
That's it for the guys. That was the last boulder for Michael O'Neill from Ireland. A new guy on the mat is Lebris Arthur.
And I believe
You
this
have
guy.
high expectations.
I have
eh?
high expectations for him. He won the last European Cup. He's performed really well in Chambéry as well, and he says that he's gonna make his World Cup debut next weekend in Prague. So I have hopes for him.
And then we got Pietro on his second boulder.
Looking good so far.
Nasty pinch.
Okay.
Going to the hand press. The palm.
Not far away. It's looks promising.
And from Spain on the third boulder, it is Hugo Martin Alvarez.
Arthur looking
Going solid.
comfortable.
That's concentration. There's no chalk back with him.
Slowly, slowly. Will boulder one get a top?
This is the beta we've seen before. Somebody reached to the left one, stayed low, and that seemed kind of good beta.
So
And then
it's
most of them, they try to do the coordination move, like he's doing now. Yeah,
It's,
yes, having fun. That's
Yep, it's having fun, and it's it did look okay. It's always hard to know how difficult that move is when you haven't tried it, but it could also be one where the setters might have done it while having some jugs to get up on the wall, so they can try the move by itself. But when you've done the whole thing, it might be quite different.
It's the Belgian youngster in his last boulder, Alexandre Noël. And Hugo is going for the crossing through. Shoulder move to shoulder move. That's epic.
Let's go, Pietro.
It's 1 minute. And that's a funky move.
It looks very flowy, like it's the kind of move where if you do it, it will feel very good.
So now we have the time pressure going on. He was going.
And he's heading up again.
Yeah. He has the motivation. And here is Arthur Lebris from France. One of the favorites, we can say.
I mean, definitely. If you have a gold under your belt, it's quite a good history.
Oh! Epic. But he liked it. He liked the boulder. You could see it. He was pleased to climb it. So now, Fidel Ido from Israel will go for the first one. Then we've got Nicolo on the second, Mikel Assir on the third, and Emil Zimmerman on the fourth. That's the last boulder for Emil.
He's gonna have to perform quite well on this one if he want to make it in. Well, I mean, he has a good result because he has all the bonuses and the top on boulder 2. But there's still quite a bit of climbers left, so if you want to make sure that he's climbing later today, I think he might want to get the zone. Okay, this is looking good.
Yeah, that's it. Voila.
Really solid.
That was a flash or?
Seems that way. Didn't see if he made any tries before. We'll see soon in the results when they come in. And it was a flash.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mikael has some new beta here. We'll see if it works. Okay, so this is quite experimental. I like the idea and the attempts, but looks quite difficult.
So here we have Fidel Ido from the, I think Israel has a strong team here, I have the impression. Oh.
Ooh, it was close. Yeah, their team has been looking good. They have a lot of strong women as well. It feels like they've expanded their troop quite a bit the last few years. There used to be only a handful of few climbers who got to go to the competitions, so it's good to see them growing.
Nice. It's Mikkel Assir. Eh? He wanted to skip the zone, or?
It's hard to say. Maybe he felt he had better chances going just straight to the top, but
we will see about that later. It's going solid.
looking good. Ooh, foot
Just fell
slips.
off. There's Mikael again. Yeah, it's
Come on, Mikael.
now he's going to the left. Is that enough for the zone, or like?
It's very hard to say because he could move from it, but it's also he was kind of falling throughout the whole movement, so it will be up to the judges.
It's a gray zone, we can say.
Yeah.
So it's the last boulder for Emil. Last seconds.
People are usually quite interested in seeing the ones who performed well earlier try to perform again. And you know, you'll get the chance to see guys like this one, Simon.
Ah, Simon Lorenzi. He's the oldest contestant of the day.
Simon?
Yeah, I think 20, 26.
Really?
It's a very young crowd, these guys here.
Okay.
I think the average is something like 18, 19.
Wow.
There's 16-year-olds. I don't know what's your age.
So I'm 25, which
you're also,
in general I wouldn't feel very old, but
you're
you know,
old.
Yeah,
Fredrik,
now
you're
I'm
old.
suddenly I am old. Let's see if
In this bunch, you're one of the anciens, as we say.
yeah. See if Arthur can keep his cool here.
Oh.
Ooh, foot slip.
Yeah. No flash for him.
Flash. And
There is Simon on the mean slap machine. The zone seems to be okay. It's a small thing, but they really can hold on it.
Yeah, but kind of barely though. It's ooh, this is looking quite extreme.
Ah, look at him go. And then you're there.
Looking for some help.
Yes.
And he actually finds something there.
He found
Oh,
some
wow.
help.
Yeah.
Like a little tiny microscopic crack between the two plates of the wall. If you want to put the hall on fire, Simon. And Arthur Lebris working his way up. Yes, this is a way we saw before. Yes,
Very nice.
hugging the last hold.
Yeah.
And that's Pietro.
See, possibly last go for Simon.
That's 1 minute.
It's,
Oh. And then
it's
do you
difficult
want to see the
with-
faces of
yeah.
the Belgian athletes?
It's difficult with slabs like this one where it takes so much time if you want to get far on it. So it's sometimes 1 minute isn't even enough.
Yeah, this because now he has like 40 seconds left or maybe 30. This will be. You cannot do it fast.
No, it's gotta go super slow, which
But he's going faster now.
Oh.
Pietro is going wild. Too bad.
Simon's still on the wall.
Ah,
Oh,
yes. Up to the next ones. It's a new guy on the mat. It's Guillermo Peinado Frangianillo. And we've got Nicolo on the second one. Mikel Asir Lina Sisoro Molina on the third. Of on the fourth.
it's Ido we got on the second one here,
Ah,
and
okay.
Nicolo on the third one. And
My mistake.
okay,
My
so
bad.
he's trying to.
Hoppa.
And it's fine.
Solid.
Yeah. Looks like he didn't get the food as well as he wanted, but he solved it, so all's good.
Yeah, looking strong.
Okay, it's looking good.
That's a flash. Drop knee. Easy.
Really good.
So that was 50 seconds to do it. And you can,
That top makes him, sit really well in the rankings as right now with his flash on the zone on the first one as well. So
it's looking good for Ido.
yeah,
And this was stopped only one time.
really good top by Josef. It's really impressive.
For the moment, Josef Xibara is in the first spot. But we are not there yet. And Guillermo is falling off.
Oof. Nicola just missed his pinky. It's when you have to put that much weight into one hand, it's you really want to hit all four, so you can kind of just close it and lock yourself in. So there we see him hit all, and
Looking for the hold, not finding it.
And Mikkel's got the bonus. Ooh, okay,
Looking good.
looking good. Okay, stay calm now. No, just short. Looking tired, but hopefully he'll have one more good go.
Oh,
Ooh.
so 1 minute. That's time enough for one good go.
Let's just hope he has enough power to get through the middle part again. It's for the only 3 people who has gotten the bonus on this one so far. It has not looked easy at all. So no, let's go.
Let's go. That's better.
Gotta get the hand around. Or do this.
Yeah. Also going for the straight way.
We've seen a few attempts at that, but
Doesn't seem to work.
No.
Or to say it hasn't worked yet. The Prussian team going hard. 15 seconds. And there we have the Belgian Simon Lorenzi for his second boulder.
It's gonna be important for him if he wants to make finals that he makes this one.
Yes,
Looking good.
that went smooth. Is he going for the flash? Everybody's going for the flash, of course, but
It's you know, it's if you want to make boulders, you have to jump on with the attitude that you're going to do them. It's really difficult to do boulders when you're thinking, oh, I'm just gonna try or just make an attempt. Like you have to
Maybe
go
if-
for it.
you have to believe it.
Yep. Ooh. Having problems finding pressure on the right foot, but ooh.
It's maybe a bit too low there. Pietro.
Ooh. And we are Leo Favon, boulder 1.
Excuse me.
Also a very exceptional slab climber. He's always been a very good climber. For the ones who know, the French team has always been really strong, even though he hasn't been on the World Cups. But for those who have seen him on the junior comps, he's always been a very good climber. Made finals in Chambéry and was climbing semis in Liébana, so I have hopes for him as well.
And that's one more climber to go, and then the last climber is on the mat. There goes Simon.
Can he find a sequence?
It's using different beta than most of the climbers.
It's really interesting, his left hand here, really strange position.
Very low. Most of them went for the pinch.
Could be that Simon feels like it's quite far, but he's gotta change something, I believe. It's
Look, this hold. Slipped away.
he's done had that slip happen to him twice now, so it's probably frustrating, but
Yeah.
Gotta keep going. Just barely couldn't keep enough pressure on the left hand.
So this is probably the last attempt for Simon. Now he's going for the higher pinch. He's looking for things that are not there. Yes. Oh, that's a pity.
He's gonna have to. Oh, he's got one more.
Yeah, this is going hard.
Come on, Simon.
The public is going crazy. Too bad.
He's gonna have to perform quite well now later on these two boulders if he wants to make finals. But I don't think it's impossible for him. He's very accomplished. So there's still hope.
There is still hope. It ain't over, of course. It's over.
The winner of the qualifications is out now, last climber, Antoine.
So he was the strongest in the qualifications.
And he's strong. For the ones who know him, what he's climbed outside, it's you'll know. And I haven't seen him in competitions before this year, so it's quite impressive that he's performing so well. And good.
It's Guillermo. Guillermo has an easy top. And there we have Girard Antoine.
Ido Fidel trying to find something here.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Wow. This is very nice.
Come on.
Ido is on the roll.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need the zone if you have the top. That's the good thing.
That's true. Sometimes you just gotta, risk it all to win something.
Because you might think you need the zone if you have the top, but the top is always better than the zone.
Yeah. Slowly, slowly.
Full focus. It's like a fingernail or something. I don't know, but
it happens that sometimes you just don't fit your skin at all, and you just have to, get the nails on. It's not comfortable. It doesn't feel good, but sometimes you just do whatever you have to.
This last move is so complex.
It's really complex. It's difficult. Oh, we got Ido.
That's
wow.
Absolutely fantastic. Yes. Yeah.
And everyone in the crowd who's been watching this knows just how special that top was.
Yeah. The first top of this boulder, I guess. Yeah.
In the way he did it as well.
Yeah. He risked it all and he won it all.
Yep.
That puts him the first, I think, no?
I think so as well. Just gotta get the results in. As soon as they are updated, you'll see him in first place for now.
He flushed the other one. There goes Antoine. Can he make it? Will he do it?
It would have been really fun to see a top on this boulder, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Oh. Last boulder for Nicolo. Good effort.
And there we go. Now everybody is on the mat. Now Simon on the third boulder.
So I have the updated result as well. So we were wrong with Ido being first. He's in second.
Yeah, because he has third, three, and yeah, okay.
But it's very tight in the top here. Just you know,
That's
margins.
definitely in the final.
Yep.
I think if you do 2 boulders, you are in.
And here we see just how solid Simon is in this style when he just gets to use his power.
Ah, wow.
Does not look very concerned. Oh, just barely dropped that. Maybe he could just, you know, take a little bit more time to find his positions. Leo Favot.
Voila. Flash. Flash for Leo Favot.
Looked really comfortable. Doesn't look very bothered or tired at all. So, you know.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Looking strong.
Okay, so we've got things going on men's 4.
And men's 4 is...
It's Arthur Lebris, and he's got to stay calm here.
Whoa!
And he's got it.
Nice. Second one to top out this boulder.
And now we have a new leader, as Arthur had all the zones as well.
Ah, yeah, voila. Number 1 for the moment. Now he takes this one immediately in the right position.
Simon really needs this top, so he's just gotta...
Yeah.
He just does not seem to find enough friction or position. It's really hard to say what's, you know, not going right here. So
maybe he should just go right up. Forget about the zone.
Maybe we should just go right up. It's, I mean, it's been the most successful way, so... Just gotta take as much rest as you can now. It's...
One for last one attempt. Ah, but there is time. The time is ticking.
It's important that, you know, as a competitor, you know, that your time is a resource. It doesn't mean that you have to climb all the time. It's, you know, if you have extra time and especially if you feel like you're supposed to do one more try, that's like all you have as far as power left. You know, just rest as far as, like, as long as you can.
Mm-hmm. Going strong.
Come on, Simon.
Get a bit tired, I have the impression. Ah.
Here it goes. Okay.
All right. It's going good for Simon. Oh, that's a pity. And the Belgian athletes are living the moment with Simon together. And now there's not so much time left.
He's gonna go really quickly, but it's always hard when you don't have the
with no rest.
Same power. But he's looking good. Come on,
come on. Come on.
No.
Too bad.
Semis or the finals or whatever it is, it's always, you know, it can get quite heated and intense.
Sweaty hands.
Yep. I mean, at least my hands are sweaty right now. So.
Yeah, I just want to ask it. I have the sweaty hands syndrome when I see people climbing. Yeah, it's stronger than myself.
It's always in competition setting as well, when it's, you have the time element as well, and the pressure of rankings and results. It's you really feel for the competitors, and here we got Antoine. It's looking good. Just gotta stay really calm, and it looks easy for him.
Yeah, this boulder for someone, a lot of climbers had, they just did it flush easy.
It's a really sequency boulder where it looks like if you can find the correct sequence and get into the right positions, it's not going to feel hard to do it. But if you don't find the exact right positions, you're just going to fall. It's really hard to fight through that style of bouldering.
He was also going straight in boulder number 3. We have two more minutes.
Oh wow, and Ido is still trying new ways to get up the boulders. His, has quite the... his climbing hasn't been very orthodox this competition, to say the least. It's really fun to look at, as you know.
It's out of the box climbing.
Yeah. A lot of times you try to figure out, what was the setter's IDs and how did they intend the boulders to be done. So it's always, the people who can go out and they're just, I'm going to do this my way.
Yeah, that's a nice thing about climbing, though.
Yeah.
So I set routes myself, and I think I don't care if people climb it different. I'm like, well done.
Yeah.
But I want to know the intentions of the route setter on the first boulder, the last move.
It looks very possible. It looks like this meant sequence is the double, going palm on the lower yellow one and the Gaston on the higher yellow one. But sometimes the sequence is just a little bit too hard, possibly. But it's also really hard because, let's see.
Guillermo?
Well, difficult for me.
Like Ido's way to do it was kind of okay because he didn't have a swing to catch.
Yeah.
That was kind of a smart solution.
But you get back to the sequence on boulder 1, it's difficult to build slab sequences because if you just change it a little bit, it's very, possible that this boulder would have 15 tops. Mm-hmm. And if you make it just a little bit harder than that, then, again, you have no tops. So it's it's a hard work being a setter for these competitions.
Yeah. I wouldn't like to do that. It's a stressy job, I think.
This is going to be really important for Simon, this last boulder.
This is how we say money time for Simon Lorenzi. If he wants to go to the finals, he needs to top it. Solid.
Okay. Oh. Loverval high up on this boulder.
And comfortable. So the last ones.
Loverval, already in the finals, so he's has a comfortable spot, but
Does he know it, or
it's hard to say. It's you know.
sometimes they do, sometimes they don't?
Yeah.
It happens with the girls. There was the Spanish woman, and she had the 3 tops, and then she also had the 4 top. But it happens sometimes that climbers say, "Oh, I don't do it. I spare my energy for later on," or it doesn't happen. It's an honor thing or something, no?
It's well, it's a climber thing, kind of. It's like you look at these boulders and you're like, ah, that looks fun. Like I want to do that. So I mean, sometimes you might stop from doing like one more attempt or something like that, but pretty much never you're
You're gonna say,
like,
"I will not try." You will try anyway.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Like the only instances where I've seen somebody not try is if they feel the risk of injury would be too high. But other than
yeah.
that, you know, we're all climbers and we all,
wanna climb,
yeah,
no matter what.
yeah.
Like a strategic choice could be, I don't do it.
Yep.
But the mind of the climber says,
Okay, Simon.
it's going. Yeah, nice.
Okay. Now he just
That-
gotta, you know, stay really calm here. This is really important for him. Okay. He's fighting.
That's fighting hard. That's fighting hard.
Come on, Simon. No. Oh. So close. And you can see on
And then-
Team Belgium, it's
Team Belgium is getting nervous.
yeah,
as we
nervous,
can
stressed,
say.
and a lot of
Like
hard feelings.
Hands
but,
in the hair.
yeah.
That's the sport.
It
happens.
is.
And there he goes again.
And we also had Loverval trying this straight up beta.
Ah, yeah, good. Still has some energy left.
A lot of things happening now.
A top for Loverval. Ah, just in time.
Sadly, no finals for Simon, but he gave it everything he
He gave
had,
the best.
so,
You could see the fighting face. That was no joke.
you know, the blood vessels, you know, about to explode, and
That's Guillermo on the last one. And the French climber must be Girard Antoine. That was a last-minute top from Loverval. Yeah, it was nice to see.
second top of the boulder, and also the second one with the straight beta. So
It's
it
the
has.
better. It's the better. I think we now can say it's better to go straight. Yeah, but I see there you don't have to catch the door that opens.
Antoine looking really strong here,
Yeah.
and the Spanish name that I have very hard time pronouncing.
Guillermo.
Yeah. Antoine just, you know, it seems that the balance of the last move is really hard to find.
He needs to go straight.
He needs to go straight.
We know it. Like brushing on the rhythm of the music.
Antoine also now with this zone getting into the finals, so now he's just, you know,
He's already in the finals, or?
it would seem that way. So it's being the last time as well, nobody can pass him. It's super solid run so far, but I think he wants more.
He wants more. Guillermo going good.
And it's also same for Guillermo. It's also finals. So
no stress for these guys.
no stress.
But yeah, you don't know it for sure. You can just feel if you're in the finals or because there's. Is there rules about it? Can the coach say, "Hey, you're in the final," or?
It's getting new formats now with the qualifications being open. So in that case, I think the coaches can say, "Oh, you made semis, so you can take it easy." Semis and finals, I believe that you're not allowed to assist the climbers in any way.
Yeah,
so
you have no communication right with the climbers. So Leo wants more. I know it's Antoine. One minute. Uppa! He found a crimper.
Come on, Antoine.
Yes.
Okay, stay cool.
That looks like a top, and that's a top.
Good job.
Antoine Girard tops the third one. All right. Last boulder. Last boulder for Leo Favot. Already in the finals, but maybe he wants more. Yeah. Foot hook high up. A lot of tension going on there. Crazy drop knee move. It's almost the last man standing. We have now Leo Favot, and then Antoine Girard will do his attempt on the last boulder. But both are already sure from the finals. So.
Yeah. Which makes the finals ready as far as all who's going to compete later today.
So we got first place Lebris Arthur for the moment, and Joseph Xibaras from Great Britain. Girard Antoine has a third place, then Favot Leo. Then you've got Fidel Ido from Israel. The Serf Pierre from France, and Guillermo Painado Franjanillo from Spain. And the last for the finals is Ilya Auersperg. So that will be it.
Super powerful beta here, just doing the campus match.
After the competition, after the semi-finals, we do some interviews, so stay around. Some flash interviews with some of the climbers. It must be lonely, eh? Like totally alone.
I've never been last out in any sort of finals this way, but you know, I've been last out in some qualifications. You know, when there's been 100 competitors before you, and suddenly the wall is empty and it's only you. It's
It's a bit sad even.
it's quite a strange feeling, but it's you know, fun in its own way. It's fun to experience. Leo looking a little bit lost on this one as far as you know what to do.
A bit tired, or
It's he's been looking so solid this whole round, so I believe it's more that he just doesn't feel like he's figured the boulder out.
it's 30 more seconds and he's free as a bird, ready to prepare himself for the finals. Can he match it?
And just as he gets the zone, it's timeout. So
But well done.
well done.
So now the last French guy, Girard Antoine. Antoine Girard, as the speaker says.
Wow, looks like he just completely didn't get any pressure on his left hand there. Just flew right off the wall. I don't think it's you know, gonna happen again, but sometimes you're just a little bit unlucky. But I feel like we'll see a really, there we see a super solid first move.
Wow.
Wow. Tries to paddle campus beta, which when we've been reading it with the other climbers as well who didn't make semis, we thought about that being the way of doing the boulder, but now when you see the climbers try it, it's
The campus way, you mean?
yeah, it's seems like it might be a little bit hard. The way Simon did it with you know, getting the match and then dropping his feet to do the campus looks okay, but doing the match and the next move as well looks like it's a little bit too hard.
So stay tuned for the interviews later on.
New way of trying to do for Antoine, but no. It's yeah, I don't know if he'll figure this out, but he still has time, and I think he still has power. So let's hope.
And he has no pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah, probably if you talk to each other in isolation, yeah, you know in a way if you're there in the finals or not.
Possibly. It's really individual. If some people really like, you know, sharing everything that happens, and some people really just know.
They want to stay in the zone, focus on themselves.
Stay by themselves, and you know, really just do their own thing. And you know, I don't know Antoine personally, so I don't know how he is as a person, but maybe
we do know he has only 1 minute to attack this boulder and finish it. He's not stressed, that's for sure. Looking easy.
looking really calm.
Last 30 seconds. And then we go to the flash interviews.
One more go. Last go of the semifinals. Does not work. And with that, the semifinals are complete.
All right, see you for the interviews. Bonjour Alex, comment ça va? Comment tu te sens?
Très bien, très bien après ces semi-finales.
Et c'est bien passé le semi-finale?
J'ai un peu de regrets, mais sinon dans l'ensemble ça s'est super bien passé.
Ok, t'as fait une top je pense?
Ouais, j'ai fait un top et une zone.
Et une zone, ok, ça va. Et le jour hier, c'était aussi chouette pour les qualifications?
Ouais, les qualifications sont super bien passées. J'ai pu grimper comme j'ai su le faire d'habitude. Et voilà.
Et le final, c'est pas passé pour le temps, mais t'as déjà fait un final le fois passé ou
Ouais, j'ai fait une finale à Liébana.
Ah, ok, voilà.
Où j'ai terminé 7e après les finales.
Ok, cool. Et maintenant, tu vas rester ici pour supporter un petit peu ou le plan, c'est...
Oui, on va supporter.
Ok, voilà.
On va bien supporter les finalistes.
Ok, très bien. Merci pour votre temps.
Merci à vous aussi.
The next one. Yes. English, is that good for you? We are live, yeah? Okay, perfect. Simon, how are you doing?
I'm good, a bit tired now, but
Yes.
good, yeah.
I saw you struggling, I saw you fighting. Tell me something more about the boulders.
To be honest, it went quite bad for me, but I gave everything. Like the last one was the most physical one,
Yeah?
and in that one I just gave everything till the last second, and now I'm feel quite destroyed and a bit disappointed to not reach the top.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's part
Because
of
you
the
was
game.
one of the favorites actually in a way, and then you don't make it. How you deal with it? Is it hard for you? You will have a bad night now, or?
Bad night, I would say no, but hard few hours.
Okay.
And yeah, quite disappointed that I don't know, my brain didn't work in the second. The second one was the easiest.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, a lot of people topped it out, and you didn't.
And I stood like trapped in the beta that I was thinking the setters wanted to do, and I was trapped in this beta, and they told me that most of the people didn't do like this.
No.
So yeah, it just I wasn't smart enough.
You went way lower with your feet and all the rest in this to go to the sloper.
I stood slow and I tried the wrong beta. And that's part
and then
of
the third
game.
boulder, you had you almost reached. I think you ticked it with one hand, no?
Yeah.
Tell me something about it.
The last hold was not as good as expected. I thought it was more in cut, but finally it was a really small crimp, like the other one of the boulder, but I didn't know, and I was a bit stressed.
It was some kind of dead point.
And with the time, the fact that I didn't top the previous boulder, I was thinking of I have to do this one, so I went a bit too fast, and
Okay, and which are the next goals?
Next goal is the World Cup of Prague next week.
Okay, nice.
Hopefully it will be better for me.
And that's also bouldering.
It's bouldering.
Okay, good.
And this is the next stage for me. And
okay.
We'll see.
So good luck with all your competitions, and thanks for your. In the last boulder, we could see your fighting face. Very good. That was nice to see.
Yeah,
the effort was there.
I'm a better fighter than being smart. But
okay. Yeah. It was nice to see. So thanks for the effort, and thanks. For your performance. It's the final start. We do now another more or? English, is that good for you?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, good. It was Nicolas Collin. All right, Nicolas Collin, you didn't participate today, but you are in the Belgium team, and what are your plans for the next coming weeks, months in the climbing team?
So I didn't compete today because I injured my elbow like 10 days before,
Okay.
10 days ago. So I decided to skip this comp to be able to recover for the next one.
Yes.
And I hope I will be able to go to the next World Cup in Praga next week.
That's next week already, yeah?
Yeah.
So you did compete in Ljubljana and in, what was the other one? Chambéry, the European Boulder Cups?
No, I didn't compete on European Cups. I was competing on World Cups. I was in Seoul, Ashioji, and Salt Lake City.
Tell me something about Seoul. How is it going there?
Seoul was a really cool camp. Nice atmosphere. It was quite complicated because the qualification day it turned that it was raining, so we couldn't do the qualification like the day it was planned.
It was outside.
Yeah, it was outside, and so we took finally a day rest day, and then we compete the other day. So there was qualification and semi, but no final round. So the semis was the final, basically. And yeah, it was a really cool competition, and like the Belgium team really
went good.
did well.
Hannes had a silver medal there, I think, or
no, it was in Ashioji.
And
in Seoul we were with Simon and Hannes in semis, and yeah, it was a good competition.
Good. So your next competition will be Prague if your elbow will work. It was the elbow that you're.
Yeah, the elbow. This is the shoulder. This is the
shoulder, elbow. I need some lessons in physics. That's clear. And what happened with the elbow? It's during
just during the last training before Salt Lake City, I pull hard on a hold, and I feel that my radius, like the bone, it went out of the articulation, and it went back. And since then, it's really painful. I have like a huge amount of fluid in the articulation, but now it's getting better. It seems that I don't injure any muscles or tendons, so it's okay.
You were able to climb already?
No, I didn't climb since Salt Lake City, but I already do some easy exercise at the gyms, and I will climb tomorrow.
Okay, good. All right. Thank you for your time, and yes, good luck with the recovery of the shoulder, elbow.
Thanks.
And see you around.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Then just to say, at 5 p.m. the finals will go on. First the female finals and then the male finals. So see you all soon at 5 o'clock. Thank you very much.
How many roads can a man walk down before you can call him a man? How many seas must the white dove sail before he's allowed to be free? How many times can a man turn his head, pretending he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many roads can a man walk down before you can call him a man? How many seas must the white dove sail before he's allowed to be free? How many times can a man turn his head, pretending he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
All right, welcome back for the finals of the ladies at the Boulder Cup in Loverval. Next to me is my new co-commentator, Yula. Yula, welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
She's a climber from Israel. She competed yesterday, I think. How did that go? The qualifications was nice.
It was nice and very mediocre, you can say, for me.
Okay. That can happen.
Yes.
All right. Okay. All right, there we go. 8 strong women ready to climb, to give the best they have. We will start with the presentation of the climbers. It's Morin Clotilde from France. Garlic Lucy from the Great Britain. Then we have Bursikova Martina from Slovakia. From the Netherlands, Clem Lisa. And voila, we are in Belgium. This is something you can maybe hear from the noise of the audience. And there was Flochard Louise from the UK. And Iziar. Ichi
from Spain.
Ichi from Spain. She topped all the routes in the semi-finals.
So 8 minutes to look at the routes?
Yes, observation time.
Yeah.
So they will help each other.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I believe so.
I have the impression they do, yeah.
No, it looks like it.
I talked with Anna about it, and she said, "Yeah, but we really we don't bullshit each other. It's not working. Like it's not good to make friends."
No, it's not.
So we've got 4 boulders. It will be the same format as before, 4 minutes, and then we go on. And
you can see on the right, it is slab, and then slowly as you progress to the left, it gets more overhanging. So the red is like crazy overhanging.
Yeah, that's almost like 30 degrees or something.
I think it's close to 35 even.
It's a decent overhang.
Ah, no, sorry. It's like the one before last. They used the 30.
The one totally on the left is the most overhang, but for this final there is no boulders on the left part of the wall. But the first one is a slab. We have seen today that the slab routes were always kind of difficult. Let's see what this one will bring us.
Yeah, and in the semis there was no slab for the women.
No,
not like a very slabby boulder. So I think some of the girls will enjoy having a proper slab, definitely.
So what is the best tactic, Yula, now for these girls to do? Like
the best tactic, I think it's very individual at the end of the day, but overall you want to climb like you know how to climb, although like there's the audience and the pressure and the time, so
many factors going on actually.
Yeah, yeah, many factors, and you need to somehow adjust and still climb like you know and want to. So it's very individual. Some people like to have like very hyper energy and use the audience and the noise, and some like to be more like slow and calm. So yeah, we will see. You can see it on the climber, definitely.
Yes, of course. Yeah, it's a long day for these girls. Like how you keep yourself motivated in during the whole day?
Some take a nap.
Yeah.
Actually, go back to the hotel, take a nap, and then eat something.
Yeah, I was interviewing Chloe before, and then she said indeed that she was going to take a nap.
Yeah, yeah. So I think a lot take a nap, and sometimes because the day is so long, it almost feels like a whole new day.
Yeah, like it's 2 days in one.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like the qualification feels like a week ago, and you can't even remember the routes sometimes. And then the adrenaline does the work.
Yeah. So they can touch the first holds, but they cannot get the feet off the ground.
No.
Now the British team is taking a good look at the third boulder.
Two very young athletes, very impressive. I think it's like one of them is first year youth A maybe, so
Okay.
like
That's like 16.
Yeah, super young, very impressive. She crushed it in the semis, and the other one also like super young as well. It's cool. We have a bunch of different athletes from different countries and all different styles.
Yeah, that's nice to see that there's really a lot of nationalities on this competition.
Yeah, definitely.
Now there's Izzy and Chloe checking out the red one.
Looks super long.
It'll be long and tiring.
Yeah, good for the last boulder of the day. Give it your all.
The route setters, they had like seven hard days of work, but they did a great job. So the chief route setter is like Jacopo Larcher from Italy. And then we've got Cyril, Florian, Jan, Nat, and Tadej. It's kind of a mixed team. They always use mixed teams from route setters in Europe to make the best routes that they can. It's a hard job, I think. Don't you think?
Yes, definitely. No doubt the setters are probably working equally as hard as the athletes maybe. It's a hard job, but it's super interesting in my opinion.
I also heard they do sometimes even adaptations if they see the climbers are a bit stronger as expected.
Yeah.
Then they even make routes harder in the semifinals, as the thing that they said before, like they adapt to the climbers. And
it's even more possible if there's a long break between the rounds. So here, I imagine they did do a few tweaks because the semifinal looked pretty hard.
Yes.
And they had time before, like between the boys and the girls, the boys semi-final and the girls final here. So yeah, interesting. Behind the scenes is also always interesting.
So we have two people, two girls from France, one from the UK, a Slovakian, Dutch, Belgian, Great Britain, and Spanish girl who will try to take this one home.
I heard in the semi-finals she had a sore leg and had some problems with that before the semis.
And who was that? Who had a sore leg?
Ichi,
okay.
the Spanish girl, and she like crushed it in the
Anyway,
semis.
she crushed it all, so...
Yeah, it didn't bug her then. So we will see.
All right, back into isolation, and then the game is on.
It's interesting. It looks like the zones on the third and fourth are pretty high, like on the
Almost to the end.
Yeah, really close to the end. Also on the second, really interesting choice.
And the first one, then the zone is like super low.
Yeah. But it's a slab, so you have a long way to go.
Yeah, we've seen this in the semi-finals as well. That the slab was, you have 4 minutes, but it takes already 1 minute for one attempt. So actually, there's only four.
In the good case.
In the good
sometimes
case,
it's even longer.
There was one climber 2 minutes on the slab with the boys. It was on the wall for 2 minutes. Yeah, then not so much time.
No. That's the advantage of like jumpy boulders.
That goes fast.
It
You
goes
have to go.
fast. You can progress from each go, and it doesn't take a long time. And slabs, you have to be super conscious, like of what you're doing, and concentrate hard.
No fast climbing on the slab.
No.
All right, we also want to thank ADEPS for the sponsoring. It's the Centre Sportif here. It's also by them that all this is possible. So ADEPS, thanks a lot for supporting the climbing scene in Belgium.
A lot of audience today. Super cool to see all the chairs filled with people.
It's also cool to see, like, with the semi-finals was not that full yet, but now with the finals, people really want to see it.
Yeah.
Now it will happen.
Yeah.
There's 2 more minutes, and then the game is on.
Yala. Very curious. Like looking from this angle at the boulders, you cannot understand anything, basically. So
I'm already starting to get sweaty hands. They're even not climbing yet.
It's the slab.
It's a slab, yeah.
It's the slab.
Slabs are so nice.
Yeah.
For me, yeah, I like it a lot.
It's definitely fun to work on slabs and see progression, but in competitions, it can be so nerve-wracking.
We have seen that.
Yeah, it just and starting from a slab is, uy.
Even with the semi-finals of the males, some of them was even very hard, just indeed what you say, to get started, and that was only the beginning.
Yeah. Just shaky feet don't help.
Right. The speaker is warming up the people. That's a good crowd. right, the first climber is coming out.
It is Flavie from France.
Where?
Where? Super strong.
She won in Chambéry and in Ljubljana. She was the first, I think.
Yes, yes. Really strong and enthusiastic.
Now the semi-finals, she had a bit of a struggle, but yeah, now it's the finals, so let's see what happens.
It's a new chapter.
The next chapter.
The next one, yeah. Staying close to the wall. You can see the zone.
The zone is, you need to reach just the model then? Or the
You need to reach the hold itself. So now
okay.
she has a zone. She used it.
So it's already there.
Yeah.
Ah. Subtle movements with the feet.
Yeah, and staying really, really close to the wall. Otherwise, your hips go back and you fall. But it's good. First attempt.
Already the zone, that's
The
already
zone.
in the pocket.
Yeah. Good start.
There she goes again.
Let's see. Establishing the start. Maybe this time she will even do it more confidently because she knows how to do it better. Yeah, nice.
Well done.
Okay.
Yes, smooth.
Allez.
See the concentration, the face against the wall.
Yeah, super nice. Okay. Good hold.
Hoppa!
Ooh. It's a micro jug. Just
now,
getting
foot
the
high
foot.
Up, get up, and that's a top for the first route.
Nice. You can see she's like
Super happy.
super happy. Each top celebrates each top, and it's super nice to see.
And that's good. 1:30 left, so it's more time to rest.
Ah, definitely.
And then we can play the waiting game. So next climber will be Maureen Clotilde.
From France as well.
All right, there's another sponsor that we'd like to thank a lot. It's Le Comte. Le Comte, if you need something for climbing, shoes, harness, whatever, Le Comte is the place to be. So I'll go there. It's in Brussels. I think it's close to the Flagey place. A nice place to go. So Le Comte, visit Le Comte. Buy your climbing stuff in Le Comte. Thank you.
20 seconds to the next climber from France as well. I won't try to pronounce the name, I will definitely butcher it.
I can help with that. It's Clotilde Morin, je pense. I think that's right to say it like this. Clotilde Morin from France. Here she comes. Some fast cleaning. Also lots of respect for these guys.
Definitely important.
Definitely.
The difference from the first climber to the last on slabs especially can be ginormous.
And there she is. Morin Clotilde from France.
Very calm, collective looks. Let's see.
Cleaning the shoes before you go, especially for a slab, that's super important.
Yeah. Grabbing the jib, you can see right at the height of her belly button there's a small hold she's using for balance.
Ah, it's all in the equilibrium.
But 3 minutes, it's a long time. She can do it definitely. Looks like an important boulder for a podium, definitely.
Yeah, it's already one top, so it's the stakes are already high. And she came in earlier, so everybody knows she had the top.
Unless she had earphones, like music on. But yeah, you can feel it.
I think
you can feel it in the air. Oh, that looks better. She looks better.
Oh.
No. All the tapes.
Yes, it's 2 days of climbing. 2 days of hard climbing, and now she thinks, let's get rid of these tapes. Painful fingers, I don't care, I just want to do this route. So I think she just pulled off the tape, no?
Yeah,
all of it.
for better friction, it's important.
Not all of them, some of them.
You can see now from better angle, it's a crimp. It's a small flat-hold crimp. Yes.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Up, do a touch.
They're using it.
Nice. Foot swap.
Hoppala.
Uppa, and immediately to the jugs.
Using the momentum, she almost fell.
Yeah, it was by falling that she could jump on and do it.
Is there going to be a top?
We have a top, I think.
Yes.
Yes, well done.
Is it a third goal, was it?
I think third goal, yeah. She fell off twice. And then she ripped off the tape and then she did it.
Yes, sometimes that's all you need. So, 1:30, and then Flavie goes back and we have a new climber, right?
Yes.
Cool. Next one looks super interesting. The zone is looks like the whole one before last.
One minute, but not necessary for this one.
Now it's going to be even more interesting when there's more climbers on the wall. Yeah. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's a bit lonely. Like in the beginning and in the end, these climbers are there totally alone.
You can see it as lonely, or you can see it as like all the attention is on you, which can be like, this is the money time.
This is my time to shine in the light.
Exactly.
So very curious what will happen in the second one. Already 2 tops for the first boulder.
Cool holds.
It's a flat hold, I can see there.
And you need for the start a lot of flat hold as well. All the dual.
All right.
Brushing.
These are 2 climbers from Leuven, by the way. They are brushing the holes. They came here to volunteer.
We welcome the GBR athletes.
The UK.
Yes.
That's Lucy.
The 16-year-old. Okay. Flavie is going on the wall, just checking.
And Lucy is going smooth.
Yeah.
Trying to go for the flash.
Slowly but surely. Nice.
You cannot
I
make...
just spoke and ruined it.
You jinxed it.
Yeah. Not good, not good.
They cannot hear us, it's okay.
Okay. No, but... you know.
Yeah, but you cannot make like any mistakes there. It's...
No. Allez, Flavie. Wow. The crimp there is not looking so good.
All right.
Okay.
So Lucy Garlic.
No.
having struggles with the equilibrium over there.
For the ones that don't know what it is, can you explain? Okay.
There goes Flavie.
That might need to be a double clutch. Oh no, going, yeah.
Nice.
Super good.
And there she has the zone.
Using the entire reach, I wonder what the athletes who won't reach do. We have some short climbers.
There is, yeah. She's also not that tall, I think. Or
No, but no.
there are shorter ones. Or
A lot shorter.
that will be interesting to see afterwards.
In
She has the zone, and as Yula said before, the top is almost just one hold further.
Yeah, but she can't see the foot. The foothold looks good, but she can't see it. Oh,
She's searching it.
No. Ay, ay, ay.
It's hidden.
Yes. It is hidden. It looks like her hips are super far from the wall when she progresses her foot. The timing needs to be super precise.
Yeah, that's no mistakes there.
1 minute on the clock.
So you could say money time is there.
Yeah. Oh, nice. She does the move.
Yeah, smooth.
Yeah.
And exactly, now she was way closer to the wall.
We saw the foot swap is not easy. Yes, make it work. Super solid as well.
And now she has to go for the jump. Hop.
Made me nervous even looking.
You have sweaty hands.
Yeah, I have plenty. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, she does it differently.
Yeah, crosses.
Yeah, very well done.
Nice. Looks like an important top, definitely. And Flavie, I don't know what happened.
I don't think she topped out. She did 3 attempts for the zone. Yeah, 3 attempts for the zone. There was no top for Flavie.
So now we know why it's the zone. It's not easy to reach from the zone to the top.
Maybe it's still 4 moves and we just don't see it.
I think you need to put your foot and go to the undercling and then move your left hand on top of the black volume and really mantle slowly to the top. So it's like 2 free moves left.
So now Clotilde is on the second boulder and we have
from Slovakia.
Martina Bursikova from Slovakia.
Super strong. Did a podium in Chambéry.
Yep.
Also a youth climber. Different from Flavie. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. Almost.
Is Martina still on the slab in her second attempt?
Wow. She moved her feet on the volume itself.
That was different as we saw before.
Really creative. Is she going to do a... I think it's possible.
Yeah, it makes sense even. Because we saw before that the foot swap was really tricky. And that is something Martina felt. Voila. Top out, second attempt.
Because it's not really a jump, it's more like a hop sideways. Yeah.
And it even doesn't matter which foot is on this hold.
No, if you have your right, it is definitely even less than a hop. You just need to like open your legs. But yeah, it's not as far. It's just super sketchy. Looks yeah.
And there goes Clotilde.
Doing the mantle. Oh, nice.
Smooth.
Okay.
Yeah. And will she go for the reach? I think she will.
It's really smooth. Looked super easy.
Now she go right hand. Ah, no, she's not. Look.
No.
Because she's not small, but that is how smaller people also
Might
will
do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Is she going to the undercling? No, decides to. No. Ah, wow.
Oh.
That is dual, so.
That is dual.
Yeah.
So there is nothing on one side.
No, completely slippery.
Rubbish, as we say.
Yeah. No matter how much chalk you put on, just not going to help.
You see the climbers, they clean sometimes themselves, but they can also ask to the cleaners, no?
Yeah, but sometimes you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
You just know that you did a good job. You
Yeah,
don't have to rely on anyone.
It's part of the game sometimes.
Yeah. 45 seconds.
So that has to go fast. Clotilde in her last attempt for the second boulder.
Yeah, but it's enough time.
She had already the zone.
Will she secure a top? Okay.
She knows the sequences now.
Yeah, moving more confidently. I think she needs a foot. Yeah. Nice. Progressing really well. Yes.
And then the hidden foothold.
Oh no!
That's really
tricky.
Really tricky. Actually, well done from the route setters to make these holds like impossible to see. All right. We want to thank ADEPS again for hosting this event, the ADEPS Centre Sportif. Without ADEPS, this was not possible. Thanks a lot, ADEPS.
Okay. Next climber on the first route.
We have a new climber on the first route, and that is Lisa Klem from the Netherlands.
Super strong climber. Very physical.
And now we will see if she has some slap skills as well. But they all do, I guess. Because otherwise you are not in the finals. That's clear.
Nice. We see Flavie on the top move.
Flavie is going to top out or not?
Hopefully. Shouldery.
There is a lot of holes in this route. I'm curious to see if they all will be used. We missed the first part of Flavie, but... And Lucy, it's Lucy on the second boulder,
Yeah. She hasn't done the first move yet, but she's getting it now. She tried more dynamic in the first goes. Now she does need a mantle. Will she do it? Oh.
Some nasty pinchers.
Yeah, and her right hand needs to move or not. Doing a heel, reaching the next hold. Super nice and solid. Reaching the zone, which we know is the hard part from here.
From there on, the game starts.
Yeah.
There is a hidden hold for your feet.
It's like a zit, that hold. It looks, it's pointy and small. Yeah. Oh, nice. She can get it. She looks patient.
Yeah, she takes her time.
Yeah.
She's not getting.
Super.
She's not getting nervous about it or something.
No. That's the furthest we have seen.
We've got this very crimpy flat hold.
Flavie.
There's Flavie again.
Opa.
Yeah, this is better. Yeah.
So she crossed instead of bumping her hand. She knows. It's good. For her, the next boulder will be the last for tonight.
Yeah. Then she can finally rest and chill and relax.
Lisa. Looping super good. Yeah, nice.
Like so far, if they do the jump, they do the route. That's clear.
It looks a little bit nerve-wracking, but super secure as well. Okay.
There is Lucy.
She looks really good in the last attempt. I hope she does the top. She didn't establish the start.
Something went wrong. The judge came, and
you
that's
have
it.
to start with all of your limbs on the where the tapes are. So you can see it here, right on the gray. There's 2 tapes on the lowest hold and 1 on each hand. So if you don't establish a start properly,
then it's a no-go.
No-go, the judge will come. Okay. A home favorite.
Yeah. Now the crowd is going wild.
I wonder if it helps her or makes her...
I think it does.
Yeah?
Like I saw some videos of Chloe and that she really likes. She can really pump up the crowd as well.
Nice. It's good.
So we will see. She has a child bag of Adepts, one of the sponsors of the event.
Cool pants as well.
Cool pants as well.
Cool pants. Oh, crimping the wall.
I'm not such a fashion, but I believe you.
No, look at them. Colors. Oh, she might flash.
That would be good. I think flashes will make a difference in these finals.
Yeah. Okay. Hop. Yeah.
That's.
The hold is really good.
Yeah.
It's an X-Cult hold.
It's a jug.
I believe. It's a mini jug.
A mini jug.
A mini jug.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, nice.
That's a flash.
She's pumping the crowd.
Yeah. That's how you do it.
She can stay there forever. Just
I told you she can do it. Like
no.
cheering up the crowd. That's nice.
I hadn't had doubt.
There is
the young Slovakian athlete.
Martina, was it?
She got the foot, which is good.
Bursikova Martina.
Yes.
That's.
You have to shift your weight right, so you can see she bented her knee. Opa, the other French.
Clotilde Morin.
Super close.
We
to
saw
the
a
top.
crossover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Same beta as Flavie.
It looks also like a boulder you need to top in not a lot of attempts.
So boulder 1 and boulder 3 is already topped by all of them. And boulder 2, we have only zones.
For now.
For now. That will change.
I
Maybe
believe.
even now by Martina Bursikova from Slovakia. She's confident.
Very good. So you can see her reaching to the foothold, and once she gets it...
Voila. Nice. That's control.
Yeah. Yeah, and bending the knee.
And there's 1 minute.
Opa!
Oh, but they really blocked this one, so it's not so easy to go for it.
I wonder what they planned with all the underclings.
Maybe they're just there as decoration. You never know. These route setters, they are these creative thinkers.
That is an annoying thing to do. It's a distraction hold, you say. Because there's like 3.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, but the big one is just to hide the foothold. That's clear.
Okay, not a lot of time on the clock. She needs to do it fast. Let's see. Doing a match on a small crimp. Will she find the foothold fast? Yeah. Really good. 5 seconds.
Ah, that's a pity. Yeah, she came close to the top.
Very close. Flavie going to the last boulder of the night. Definitely a good block to look at. A red volumes.
And we've got a new climber on boulder 1.
Also from Great Britain.
It's Louisa Flockhart from Great Britain. So far, Chloe is the only one who flashed the route. Maybe Louise will do the same.
No.
Flavie's
Mantling her way up. You can see the volume is dual text, so
not so much
not so
for the
much
feet.
friction. Wow. I wonder what she stepped on, because there's a thin layer of texture, but it's really on the edge of the volume, so you need to be very precise and very flexible as well, especially if you're tall.
Sometimes being tall can also be a disadvantage.
Ah, definitely.
Definitely.
You just have to work with what you've got.
That's true.
Not a lot of jumps in this final.
No, just here the smaller one. To the jerk.
To
the mini jerk.
The mini jug. Don't disrespect the mini jug. Oh, she held the blocking small like red hold. It blocks the gap that the volume has with the
Foot
hole.
switch or not? I think.
No.
She
will jump.
She will go for it. You can see it.
Yeah. Oh, the camera. I think she.
That's Lucy, no? Yeah.
Yeah. Will she secure it up? No. The foot cut loose. Oh, and the other British girl, right on the first one, she did the top. Good job.
And here we have Flavie. It's almost over for Flavie.
Yeah, it's not over until it's over. Yeah.
Yeah, she has a zone.
Right at the end. Yes. Wow. Cool.
Oh.
No. Why?
This one is really close to the zone, eh? Like,
Yeah.
Because it's not. It's one move more.
One more move, but it looks like a mini jug as well. Like it's a small. It's not a crimp, but it's not a very pleasant jug.
The last one or the top one or?
Yeah, the last one. It has a little bit of an edge.
Lucy has 1 minute.
Yes.
It's the first time we see the movements on this beginning of the white boulder.
Yeah, it's coordination.
Yeah, look nice.
These holds are terrible. They are slopey as hell. Ay. Good show. Lisa still on the second. Flavie going to do her last go of tonight.
It's a
fight mode on.
Give it all the best.
Super fast.
Last attempt for Flavie of the day.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
5 seconds.
Oh,
No.
that's a thriller.
Oh, she knows it. Good show from Flavie. Always fun to watch.
All right, we also would like to thank Cooked Bar. That is like the best things to eat if you're climbing. It's with chocolate and hazelnut, pistachios and salt, all kind of flavors, home baked in Belgium.
Okay, let's see. I wonder if the last boulder, is it the beta, the only beta to do the last move like Flavie did? She bumped her right hand, looked dynamic. Maybe you can do it with the left as well. Is it a head jam?
A head jam, yeah, it looks like a head jam. So Clotilde is jamming the head.
Using your head, you can say.
It's like you said before, you have to use everything you have.
Everything.
Your head for thinking, but also for climbing.
Someone did the top, maybe, by the noise. Oh, I think there's a hold on...
It looks like a flat hold.
Yeah. Also dual text. Nice.
Really struggling,
Yeah.
fighting.
Maybe she can cut loose. Oh. Okay, Slovakian. On the last moves onto the boulder. And Chloe just there, progressing as well.
And Chloe.
Oh, she even chalked.
Using the energy of the crowd.
Allez, allez. Nice.
This can be very important. Nobody topped this boulder yet.
No.
Yeah. She will push it.
She needs to get her right hand. Or
That point to the last one, which is very, very fairly blocked. Not so easy to go wild to.
It's good, you need to fight on every boulder.
And here we have
Ichi
from Spain. She crushed everything in the semi-finals. Will she go on?
Yeah.
On her tour of victory, and that was easy.
Easy peasy.
Well done.
You can see the tape on her leg. Yeah, nice. A lot of tops in this final. That's nice.
That's good.
For the audience.
It's good for the crowd.
Yeah, definitely.
It's good for us. It's good for the people who are watching the live stream.
Sometimes as a climber, though, it's not that nice.
Yeah, for climbing, well.
Ay. You need to be very flexible in the hips to move your foot up.
And there Chloe goes again.
I think she will do it.
It looks kind of solid.
Yeah, super strong.
1 minute to go.
A lot of crimps in this competition. That's really refreshing.
It's Belgian style.
Belgium style? Okay.
We like our crimps. So.
Cool. Okay, foot. Will she secure a top?
Nice.
Getting the crimp.
And that's a little bit a flat hold, but it's in cut, so you can work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it higher.
Again, to the last move. Yeah.
Wow.
And
this is, and now.
An inside flag. She came.
That's how you do it, she says.
Yeah, she came to do a show.
Yeah. I think she spared herself a little bit in the semi-finals. She thought, like, I will show it all in the finals.
Maybe.
But so far, so good. The first one to top the second boulder is Chloe.
So at this point, we are over with the first boulder. And just second, third, and fourth. Lisa, super strong. She's very capable of doing it. Wow. Stopping on the first hold.
That's going good. Lisa
Yeah.
Klem from the Netherlands. Small crimp. And then we saw the beta crossing through was
She
like the
will
best
do it.
option.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just needs to move the body.
Yeah, and
boom.
then match. Bam. Nice.
The two Brits on the wall.
Then we are talking about Louise and Lucy.
Yeah. Both, I think, in UFA. She just needs to move.
It's Louise Flockhart
Yeah.
going for the second boulder.
That's interesting. She's trying to do the... Yeah, it doesn't look good. You need first to get your right hand and then bump the left.
The turnaround.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Cutting the feet.
That's Lucy Garlick in the last one. After this one, she can take a well-deserved rest.
Yeah.
But now it's still climbing for Lucy.
Staying close to the wall. Wow.
It's hard, it's overhang, it's methodical.
Checking the skin. There's no skin left.
Yeah, after 2 days climbing. Sorry, Lucy, skin is gone. Here we have Louise.
She just needs to Gaston.
Gaston is for sure the most funny name how to grab a hold. Like,
This is a Gaston?
yeah, this is Gaston. But where does the word come from? I think it's a French word, but
Like almost everything in climbing, the language comes from France.
it's actually a name, Gaston.
Gaston.
So, yeah, Gaston. So maybe Gaston was the first one to do this, I don't know.
Or it's funny. Just funny. Okay, she's taking a rest, looking at the boulder. I think it might be her last go of tonight. Hopefully a successful one. Yeah, just fitting into the box. Climbing on the volumes is just
1 minute to go, so she has time.
all about moving. One part of the volume can be extremely bad and the other of it can be really good. So it's all about moving.
It's something you don't see that often, is the dual texture volumes. It's
Yeah, I think she read it, not like made it a little bit harder than it is.
Louise struggling on the second boulder.
So Opa, she's
So
doing it. Progressing for the first time. Maybe she will get a
Nice.
zone. Hopefully, not a lot of time left. We can hear 5 seconds, and she gets a zone.
Yeah, just in time the zone.
Nice.
So for the moment, the ranking, we have Flavie Coho in the first place, Clotilde Morin in the second place, Martina Brsikova is third, Chloe fourth. Then we have Lisa Clem, Lucy Garlick, Lois Flockhart, and Izzy is
In the last
in
position.
the last position.
But she just started.
Yeah, so this is-
Everything can happen.
Everything can happen, still.
Still very open. Chloe might go out of tonight with 4 tops. We will see. Okay, establishing the start. And jumping sideways. Oh, very hard with one hand. Opa. This can be interesting to see her on the volumes. I hope someone tops it. We will see a top tonight on this problem. Nice.
Yeah, she's doing good.
Stepping on the dual. Wow, moving her foot. Flavie moved her hand. Now she needs to do it a little bit dynamically, or not.
There, Chloe is going to the top. On the unit hold, force majeure holds. And she's reaching the top. This girl is on fire. Yeah.
She knows it, she knows it. Martina on the last.
Martina Brsikova is going for the top.
Wow. We have plenty of time.
So far, Chloe is on a roll. 3 boulders, 3 tops.
Both really strong climbers, definitely capable of doing these problems. Just need to bring it at the money time, you know?
That's it, eh? Like, it's 4 minutes, and in these 4 minutes, that's the time you have to do it.
Yeah, that's the game.
That's the game. It's simple.
Opa, Ichi. The shortest climber I think we have tonight, but super strong, and she moves extremely well on with her feet. So this is good for her.
Second boulder for Ichi.
Okay. The other girls stepped on the volume first and then moved their right hand. Martina on the
For the.
roll.
Will she make it?
I hope so.
The fatigue is coming. The climbers are getting tired. It was a hard 2 days.
Opa, Ichi. She needs a zone. Definitely needs a zone. Yeah.
And she has the zone.
Looks very confident. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's going nice.
And finding the foot super fast. No. Yeah.
And it's finished. Time's up. All right, and we want to thank again Le Comte in Brussels, the best climbing shop around. You can find everything, shoes, harnesses, ropes, whatever you want.
Okay, Lisa.
Lisa Klem from the Netherlands in her last boulder.
She's definitely, I think, the tallest climber here, so it will be interesting to see how she manages to get her foot up. We have seen it's a hard part of the boulder. Nice, progressing upwards. Oh, fighting super hard on the last moves.
Fighting on the unit holds.
Yeah, she just needs to get her right hand. Oof. Which problem
Hard work.
Looks the funnest to
And
you?
there Lisa. This reminds me of a helicopter in Fontainebleau. You fall out and it's helicoptering to the place.
Yeah.
Bit of resting.
So these are the last 2 boulders of tonight, right? No more climbers on the first and the second?
No, yeah, it's true, yeah.
Yeah, so we're...
Soon we know who will be the winner.
Or on the podium at least. Nice.
That's a good coordination boulder.
Yeah.
No crimps in this one, just in the end. One crimp.
An important crimp, definitely.
There goes Lisa.
You can see she's grabbing the hold.
Yeah.
Interesting, moving to the
even
mantle.
pushing it on the texture where there's no texture.
Wow. That's hard to read. Definitely hard to read.
Wow.
Yeah.
Louisa
On speed
going
mode.
good on speed mode.
Yeah.
Up
She
the
knows
zone.
she doesn't have a lot of time, so things needs to move fast.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's yeah.
Will she get it? Yes, one
Now,
hand, we
the
need
foot.
two.
Yes, we need 2 hands, Louise. And we have 2 hands. Well done.
Just before the time ends.
That's the most epic thing, I think. Like just on the time you do it.
Sometimes that's the secret. You need to move fast and not think. Let the body do its job, and things will work out.
Follow the flow.
She did it on her 4th attempt and zoned on her 1st, which is good.
Now Lisa is going for her last boulder.
Currently in 6th place. No, my bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm correct.
You're correct.
Cool. She didn't get a zone yet, so if she gets a zone, not plenty of time. Ay. Definitely
Voilà.
good show from Lisa from the Netherlands.
15 seconds to clean the roots. And then I think we have
Chloe.
it's Chloe on the last boulder.
You can hear it by the crowd.
And Ichi, it's a, how you say?
Ichi.
On her 2nd boulder.
A promising young athlete, definitely. One to look for to see how things progress.
Up.
Yes.
There she goes.
She's determined.
And up. It's like one jump after the other.
This boulder fits Chloe, no?
Yeah, it's a real struggle.
Needs to get a mantle now.
And it looks, she went really high up.
Yeah.
With the left hand before going to the right.
Wow. The first one
That's
to do
crazy.
it like that.
On a flash.
Very physical.
She's on a roll.
Wow. Incredible.
Yeah, this is, come on.
She even skipped a hold.
Yes, look. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, she won the comp. She knows it and she earns it.
So that's 4 tops.
I imagine it's hard for Ichi now because all the attention and everything, it's distracting, definitely. Come on, Ichi.
Come on, Ichi. Go for it. Last woman standing on the mat.
Yes. Venga.
That's how they say it in Spanish. Venga, 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 venga.
Or vamos, no?
Or vamos. It's also something you, my Spanish is not
the best.
not the best. I have some basics, which I will not show. Trying to find the focus.
So currently we have Chloe.
We have Chloe, which there is nobody who can do better anymore. So that's yes.
She secured the first positioning on the podium, and the second one we have Flavie.
So first place we have Chloe, second is Flavie Coho, then we have Martina Bursikova on the 3rd place, Clotilde Morin on the 4th place, Louisa Flockhart, she's 5th, Lisa Clem on the 6th place, Lucy Garlic 7 and 8 with Ichi, which is now trying to move up in the ranking.
Yeah, she has half a comp left in this round. She's tired, you can see that. She just needs to fight a little bit more. Totally capable. Just 2 hands.
Too bad.
It's a far jump for her as well. She needs really to explode to the next hold.
But the giving up is not in her dictionary.
Oh, definitely not.
And it's always good to see that they're still capable of smiling.
I think it helps.
Yeah,
It lightens the mood.
it's better than crying.
Oh, or screaming. Okay. You can see the Brit just preparing.
Louisa Flockhart. She's going for the last boulder, I guess, yes? So on this one we just have Louise and then Ichi, who will try later on to fight this one.
Yes.
The final effort of the day. Must feel good, no? Like
Yeah.
so, that you can wrap it up.
I think it depends. Like for her, I imagine that getting into the finals was a big
Achievement,
boost.
yeah.
Yeah, achievement and boost to her confidence, and it's really, really nice. So just being on the mats and
Enjoy the moment.
enjoy the moment.
Lots of people yelling.
It's a special energy and experience. Pressing really close to the wall.
Yes.
Oh, nice. I would watch out for my shin. You
Yeah.
can-
But in this boulder, a lot of things can happen. Like I see some falling there.
Yeah, and like a few different ways to do that move. You can do it more dynamically or more controlled.
Yeah, Chloe, she went immediately with the right hand on the right volume.
Yeah,
With power.
with power to stop all the
Yeah.
momentum. And Flavie just stayed on the crimp and slowly got the next hold with her right hand, which looked more. I think it's a little bit easier if you're not that physically strong. We will see what she chooses.
Right. Next attempt for Louisa Flockhart from the UK.
A strong team.
They
definitely.
But you're from the Israeli team. That's also a strong team.
Oh, we are
Yeah, but it's
incredibly
true.
strong.
I heard a lot of compliments about the other team. They said like, yeah, the Israeli team. It really like the last years they put a lot of effort and they are there.
Yes.
They are growing.
Opa.
Hupsa! That's something we didn't see yet.
Yeah.
And
you.
it looks solid.
Will she reach though? I don't know.
Drop the knee. Maybe she gets herself a bit locked in this position.
That looks not so good.
Can you?
She needs to save it somehow. Get her hand. Yeah. Wow, flexibility.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, she does it. Okay.
And then the knee. Why not?
Bumping her hand.
Use everything you have.
Fighting for her last moments on the wall.
1 minute. Yes.
Super nice from the young athlete.
That's really, really nice.
You can see there's
And
a
now-
small jib for a heel or toe. She can use it now, but decides
And
not
now
to.
It seems some kind of easy, but we saw before that this last move is still really hard.
Oh, she has endurance. Nice.
She will. A knee bar.
Knee bar.
It's,
She's
the
using.
knee is just not long enough.
Oh, you can see the crimp. The black crimp wasn't that good. Good fight. So last climber.
Last climber.
Yeah.
We have Ichi on the last one. All right, we want to thank again ADEPS, because with ADEPS it's a Centre Sportif here. They are hosting us. They are doing a lot of things for the sport in the French part of Belgium. So thank you ADEPS for the support and to host the event.
Okay, Ichi, bring it on.
Bring it on, Ichi. It's money time.
Definitely.
Last climber in the finals of the Boulder Cup in Loverval.
The start fits her well because she's smaller, so getting into these very, very compressive positions. Okay, bringing the foot first.
Yes.
Needs a mantle. Yeah, that's good.
Wow, toe hook.
Lisa did the same thing.
Ah, she did the same thing, okay.
On the last attempt, but didn't have enough time. I don't think Ichi will reach, though.
Yeah, because then it's even further.
Yes.
And it's already a little bit.
It limits her movement.
Maybe no. Ah.
Wow, that's far for her. But it's a good hold, so we will see.
Keep the focus.
Yes. You can see her thinking, looking at the problem. Flavie still in the second place. So you need at least 2 tops, 4 zones at 6 attempts.
Yeah, so it will stay. Yeah, I think the top 3 will be Chloe, Flavie, and Martina.
Yeah. Diverse podium. That's nice.
Good. 3 different countries. We like that.
Yeah. Depends on who you ask. Okay. Wow.
That's nice.
Her hip flexibility is so impressive. The way she turned her knees. And it looked very close as well. She has time. Just resting.
1 minute, more or less. More than a minute.
It's a long boulder, so you need to go on the wall pretty fast. 1 minute is enough.
Probably the last attempt.
Yes.
Of the finals in total, even.
For the women's.
For the women's. Later on, there's the guys.
Which there is an Israeli guy in the final.
That is true. Ido was no.
Ido Fidel. Opa Ichi.
Opa!
Wow. That
Wow.
was super smooth and impressive. Will she secure a top? Finish the night?
That would be nice.
Yes.
That really can be a game changer for her.
Yes. Grabbing the crimp.
Come on. Come on. Yes, absolutely fantastic. Great performance.
Incredible. She looked so tired before that go, and then at once...
With 14 seconds on the clock, she can go home with a very good feeling.
And that's it for the women's final. So the podium.
Now, first it's a flower ceremony, and the podium will be done after the male finals.
Yeah, at once.
But they want to give, so the public can already know who won.
Yeah, well.
We know already, but they don't know yet.
No, I think.
If they paid attention,
I think they know.
They should know.
The Belgium team must be very happy.
Yeah, it's super nice.
Is there any Belgium guy in the final?
No. That was one of the favorites, Simon Lorenzi, but it was not his day.
Yeah, he did all the zones.
Yeah, I was interviewing him afterwards, and he told me that he was not thinking. My head was not working, he said.
It's okay. It just
yeah,
happens.
it can happen.
I imagine it even is more okay after 2 World Cups in Asia.
Yeah.
So, well, that was an interesting final, definitely.
Yeah, that was good. A lot of tops. That's nice for the audience. The audience really had
action
going on.
Yes.
So now we wait for the flower ceremony. Then there will be an interview, I guess, with one of, with Chloe or something. We'll see.
Yes. You can see the route setters just preparing for the next final.
They have a job.
It's like getting back to work.
Yeah, they had a long week because.
Oh yes, I can imagine. Well, thank you.
Thank you to the route setters.
Yeah.
Definitely. Like head route setter is Jacopo Larcher from Italy, and then the team he's guiding to this successful event is Cyril, Florian, Jan and Nat and Tadeusz. If I'm not mistaken, that's some Belgian people. And then somebody told me, but I forgot, sorry. Anyway, good work. Super finals.
We'll see you in the men's.
And the clock is still ticking. It's like the male finals, they will start at 8 o'clock. So now we have a ceremony, then we do an interview, then we have a small break, and then at 8 o'clock. And then Hannes will be my co-commentator for the male finals. Looking forward to it.
Definitely.
Venga, venga, somebody yelled.
Yeah.
Also, a big shout out to the judges. It's also hard work.
And all the volunteers.
All the volunteers.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
The cleaners, the judges, the route setters, the local ADEPS team, especially Neve and the organizing team from Club Albin Belge, Romuald, Maxime, Jean, Simon, Stéphane, and the KBF and the CMBL. It's the national climbing organizations. Yeah, and of course all the athletes. And my co-commentator for this moment.
Thank you.
Yula, all the way from Israel.
Wow.
To come here to give comments and also to climb, of course.
I came specifically
For the climbing.
For the commentating.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
It means a lot to me, Yula.
Yeah. I know. Flew all the way from Israel.
We'll announce the third place here in front of the ball.
All right, there they are for the flower ceremony. Later on we have a real podium, but now we do a flower ceremony. So we can already cheer for these super athletes. We've got a very diverse podium.
Also diverse by age. That's cool.
Yeah, good. Youngsters, a bit older girls. Martina Busikova. They made a mistake. You see Muriel Sarkany handing out the flowers. She won the World Cup 5 times and the World Championship 1 time. Super strong woman.
Really?
Super small, 1.50 m. She's like crazy strong climber.
Wow.
Belgian. It's a legend.
A legend.
Jula, that was a legend.
Okay, so.
She is a legend. All right, Chloé Collier. Many congrats. Super performance.
Another legend.
Another legend, is true.
And
they
Flavie.
are all legends, Jula.
Yes. I wonder what they do with the flowers after that.
They throw it away, and if you catch it, you're the next one.
Wow. Oh, she's throwing it. Nice. I think she missed the crowd.
Or she hit somebody, I don't know. All right.
Well, thank you.
All right, we will stop here and we see all of you back at 8 o'clock for the male finals. See you later. And now there's an interview, so stay tuned. All right, Ichi, tell me, how are you feeling?
Well, now I have like too much emotions inside, so just trying to go with the flow, and yeah, I feel great.
Yeah, but it looked great. Like in the semi-finals, you crushed everything, like the 4 tops as the only one, and now in this one was 2 tops. What happened?
Well, I think I got like a little bit nervous because I was competing with Chloe and everyone was cheering for Chloe and too much sound, and I think I couldn't focus enough. Yeah, so that was like a little bit. It's a little bit my excuse. And
okay, but
yeah,
it's okay. I can,
and I just wish I could have focused a little bit more because I think they were really physical, and I'm a climber that likes physical boulders, and I think the third boulder I could have done, so it was just a little technique problems in my mental game.
Okay, but I can understand. There was a lot of noise, there was a lot of things going on, and Chloe was like, really cheering up the crowd, and then you're standing there and trying. So that's But then the last boulder. Tell me something about that.
Well, I was just having fun because I knew that the competition wasn't over yet, but I knew that I wouldn't do any good results or a result that I wanted. So I was just like, I'm gonna have fun, I'm gonna try to crash the last boulder. And yeah, so when I heard like the crowd cheering for me, it was super nice, and they kind of got me the motivation to keep going. And when I understood the beta, I just knew that I could do it.
Yeah, well, it was nice because not so many people climbed it, and you had the crowd on your hands. That was also nice.
Yeah.
Before you were climbing next to Chloe, but then afterwards it was all for you, all there.
Yeah,
so
that was really nice because I could focus on myself.
And you had the power. You felt the power from the audience.
Yeah, I had the power and I felt the power of the audience, but I was like a little bit frustrated because I knew I could do more in the second and third boulder. I thought that they were my style, so I just could do it, but yeah, I'm not very good mentally, so.
Yeah, okay. Okay, the moment was hard, and it's the 4 minutes, and then the crowd and everything. Okay, no, but very well done. That was very impressive.
Thank you.
So I wish you a lot of success in your further competition.
Thank you.
Which is the next one you will?
I will do nationals next week, but I think for me the most important one is gonna be the European Youth Championship of Boulder in Germany. So I will try to give it out there.
That's Youth A that you're still.
I'm junior.
Junior. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. A lot of success with that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the interview.
Thank you so much.
All right. See you. Lisa Clem from the Netherlands. How are you doing?
Quite good.
Quite good. You enjoyed the competition?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was close by, like 3 hours drive. Was nice.
Okay, yeah.
So
you also competed in Libana and Chambéry?
Yes, I did all of them.
That was a longer drive then.
Yeah, Libana was like somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
In Spain?
Yeah, but it was beautiful.
There was no climbing areas to go to, or there was no time for that?
No time. Like all the other competitions are coming up.
Right. So the focus is on the competition.
Yes.
And you're happy about the performance today?
No, yeah, like a little bit. Just for the last boulder was.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it, and then the last try I had a good beta, but then I was too late to get zone or try the end. I just wanted to try the end because it looks cool, and
now it's gone. Like, bastards. They took it down.
But I was happy with slab because I'm not really good at like tiny holds, slab climbing. And the slopers, I just like slopers. Slopers went pretty easy,
okay.
So that's nice.
So you had you topped the first boulder and then.
In the third one, I couldn't do anything in the second one.
Okay.
Like.
No movement at all.
Yeah, no, I couldn't get zone. I need to work on my hips flexibility because you need to stand like this. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And which are the next goals for you for climbing?
I don't know. Next competition is Prague World Cup. Will be my second World Cup, so have a look if I can do anything there. Semis would be really cool, but I don't expect it.
It's just the experience, and then You give the best and you go for it.
Always.
All right. Very nice. Thank you very much for your time, and success in the future.
Thanks.
Right. See ya. Ok Flavie, comment ça va?
Bah ça va très bien.
C'est deuxième je pense. Hein,
ouais, deuxième c'est ça.
Et vous êtes content?
Ouais, super contente.
Super cool. Et le sentiment, explique un petit peu comment s'est passé le final?
Les finales, ça s'est bien passé dans l'ensemble. J'avais un bon état d'esprit. J'ai pris du plaisir à grimper dans les blocs et c'était cool. Okay. Je fais quelques petites erreurs, je suis un peu déçue, mais c'était vraiment cool.
Tu as fait 2 tops je pense?
Ouais, je fais le premier et le troisième.
Ok, cool. Bien joué. Pour l'avenir, qu'est-ce que tu vas faire maintenant?
Là, les prochaines étapes, c'est les 3 prochaines Coupes du Monde, les 3 prochains week-ends. Donc ça va être un planning chargé, mais voilà.
Voilà, ok. Bonne chance avec ça.
Merci.
Et merci pour votre temps.
Merci.
Ok, bonne journée. This was not climbing, this was rock and roll.
It's true.
Yeah, it really felt like this, like the cheering, the pumping up the audience. Tell a little bit about how you feel.
Yeah, I feel amazing. Like I couldn't be better. Like winning in Belgium, it's a dream, I would say.
Yeah, I can understand.
So yeah, it was perfect. Also, not only the result, but I climb amazing, I think.
Yeah, it was.
And I really enjoyed with the crowd. I made the show, it's my style. When I'm feeling good, I like to do it. And the crowd was amazing, really. The Belgians were cheering so loud.
Yeah, that was
it's
good.
Super cool.
Because in the semi-finals, you were a bit less, less pumped up, or how you say it?
This competition was really, I was increasing round by round. Like qualification for me was a kind of a disaster, I would say.
Yeah.
Semi-finals, there was good things and some less good. And here it was like, the top.
There was less confidence in the semi-finals, and then you come in the finals, you start and you crush. That was like, we have to thank you for this, because this was like amazing to see. Like,
thank you.
Like I say, that was no climbing, that was rock and roll. Boulder and roll, I don't know how to say.
So it was rock climbing roll.
It was rock climbing and rolling.
Yeah.
So which are the next goals that you want to go for now?
Yeah, I'm competing at the next World Cups.
That's
so
in Prague,
it's already in less than 1 week in Prague, and then the next weekend is Brixen in Italy, and then Innsbruck in Austria.
And that's
so
like all these competitions in 1 month, or?
Yeah, because it's every weekend, so in 3
okay.
weeks, 3 competitions.
Okay.
And it's a part of the selection for the Olympics. It's my main goal.
Yeah, that's your main goal.
Yeah.
You want to go to the Olympics.
Yeah.
To do some rock and roll over there.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds like a very nice plan.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Okay, cool. Many congratulations, and I wish you all the best in the future. And
thank you so much.
Give us some of these climbing, because that was like absolutely amazing to watch.
I will do my best.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
And see you next time.
See you.
How many roads can a man walk down before you can call him a man? How many seas must the white dove sail before he's allowed to be free? How many times can a man turn his head, pretending he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
All right, welcome back for the last part of this competition. The finals of the man. Next to me, I will present him. The co-commentator for the moment is Hannes Duizen, strong climber, not competing today, but he will help me out with talking you through this event of the male finals. Hannes, how are you doing?
Yeah, really good. A bit stressed for this live stream, but yeah, really psyched to commentate.
It will go easy, believe me. All right, so we have Fidel Aido from Israel, Gérard Antoine from France. There is 4 Frenchies in the finals. Then Leo Favot, yeah. And the Arthur. No Belgians in the finals.
Oh, really sad.
Really sad. Hannes is really sad for that.
Yeah, I am.
We are in Belgium. It would have been fun to have a Belgian competing, but it's the way it is. That's the name of the game. Now they start with observation. There is no slab for the moment. They start with the vertical. Is it vertical, Hannes, or is it slightly?
I think it's slightly overhanging this part. I'm not 100% sure, but
that's also the impression when I was taking a look before to the walls.
Yeah, it's going to be a quite technical boulder with the volumes.
Yeah, it's a lot of holds. That's never a good sign.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to read, I guess, and yeah, it's going to be important to find the method quick and not waste too much tries on the wrong method.
And then the boulder on the left of it, the blue one, that seems to be some coordination problem.
some big coordination, I think. I think they try to make coordination like a jump to the blue one, and I don't think you can stop on it and just go immediately on the volume.
Okay, you have to jump and go through.
Yeah, I hope it's like this. It's more spectacular. And then the end, it looks not easy too.
Yeah, the red boulder is like a lot of boats or something. Really amazing holds. Huh?
Yeah, I think those are new holds that we just got for our training center too.
Yeah, cool. Now they share information.
Yeah, I think the French team. It's quite good to have a lot of athletes in the finals, so you can read together, and it's much better to share opinion with a lot of people, so you have different betas in your mind to try. Of course, still when the competition starts, it's still most important to think by yourself, but at least you have different battles already in mind.
It's also good for in isolation. You talk to each other then if you're from the same team, or it depends from the athletes.
Yeah, like before when the competition don't start yet. You can talk, you can discuss a bit. Sometimes you do it. Often you do it. There are really quick through the boulders. But when the competition starts, when you climb your first boulder, you cannot talk anymore. So then you're on your own.
It's not allowed to talk anymore.
No, it's not allowed because I mean, if you climb the boulder and it's not the method you intended, you wrote with the other guy and you tell it to him, it's a big advantage.
Okay, makes sense. So 8 minutes.
Yeah, that's new since this year actually.
It used to be?
Well, it used to be like 2 minutes each boulder. Well, normally on this format on the European Cups, it was no reading, so it was 5 minutes, and you read just inside of the 5 minutes, so no reading in advance. So then you were completely on your own. Now it's changed with 8 minutes before, and I think 4 minutes, if I'm right, 4 minutes climbing.
Yeah, 4 minutes climbing. Yeah.
It's also different with the World Cups. I think it's on European Cups. You read 8 minutes, and you can just choose which boulder you go first. Before it was always 2 minutes each boulder, and you had to move on to the next one.
And how is it in the World Cup now? The same?
Well, in the World Cup there are only 6 finals instead of 8, and it's also so 2 minutes each boulder reading, and then it's boulder per boulder you climb. So it's not like here you climb 4 minutes, then you 4 minutes rest, and then you go to the next one 4 minutes. So your competition is over quick. But on the World Cups it's you go to the first boulder, and then you wait until everybody did the first boulder. So yeah, you rest way longer.
And there is less climbers. It's only one climber.
Yeah, always
at a time.
one climber out of time climbing. And you can also communicate after you climb the boulder with the guys who already climbed the boulder. So when you climb one boulder, you go to another place separately from the climbers who didn't climb yet.
So there is no way you can help your friends
No,
out?
you cannot help the others who didn't climb yet. No.
And is there a reason why you're not competing on the European Cup?
Well, yeah, first of all, I'm a bit injured to my knee. I felt in the warming up in Salt Lake City. And the second reason, it's quite close to the upcoming World Cup next weekend. So I also try to train for lead now.
Yeah, because you also one of your goals is the Olympics.
Yeah, exactly, for Paris. So we have to be strong in both disciplines. So it was the plan to start doing lead now.
Okay, good. And speed climbing is not anymore.
No,
it's a different discipline.
Never. No, I don't touch the speed route anymore.
So you're happy it's not like in Tokyo then?
I'm really happy. It's my life couldn't be better without speed. Still respect to the speed climbers, of course. What they do is pretty insane. But
it's insane.
Nothing for me.
What is it? 7 seconds? 6 seconds?
Even under 5.
Under 5.
Right now the world record, I guess it's 4.8, something like this.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Since this year it's under 5, so yeah, really cool.
But a different sport almost even.
Yeah. It's not comparable at all with what they do.
So you don't have so much experience in lead climbing?
I do. I already doing my whole life both disciplines.
Okay.
I used to be more a lead climber even when I was young.
All right. And what can we say about boulder number 3?
Yeah, this one, it looks quite physical. I think it's a bit of, I can't see that good, but it looks like a bit of a jump. You have a small crimp, intermediate, and then a bit of a jump to the first green volume, and then I think it's quite a spectacular coordination afterwards, like with a bit of swing. And the last move I didn't see yet. It looks like a fun boulder.
And then total on the left in the big overhang, that seems like absolute power style, or?
Yeah, most of the time, yeah, it's a really big overhang. Like most of the times, this overhang, it's not that, for sure not this long, you know, it's just like one straight overhang. So I think this one with a lot of volumes too, so it might be also a bit of finding your method, but yeah, for sure, really physical. I think it's with crimps, I'm not sure.
And the upper ones are slopey. It's flat holds, but there's not it's not really in cut.
But the green one looks really cool. In the end, I just saw, and it looks really hard. It's going to be a big challenge, I think.
All right, the athletes go back in isolation. All right, Le Comte, the best shop in Belgium to climb all your stuff. One of the sponsors, so we would like to thank Le Comte for the sponsoring. And if you need something for climbing, go to Le Comte. All right, now we play the waiting game. This will take some time and then the climbers come out and then it's action time. Let's see what will happen. We had a great finals with the females, so I hope we will have the same with the males.
Yeah, it was really exciting. I was in the crowd and cheering for Chloe, like she did so good. It was really fun. Like the whole crowd was actually really exciting and the Belgians were cheering so hard.
And we have some slacklining, some middle lining, high lining going on in the climbing gym. It looks easier than it is. You ever highlined, Hannes?
Well, not that high, but yeah, quite low. I already tried. Not that good at it.
It's good core training.
Yeah.
So I guess the first climber will be Ilya from Austria.
Yeah, he's a really strong youth climber too. I think he's 2005, so still really young. So yeah, I think one of the strongest, at least from Austria in the youth.
Upcoming guy then.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I also already saw him last year at the World Cup in Innsbruck, and yeah, he looked really strong there too. So I'm sure one to watch for the future.
Which one of these guys is the favorite, you think?
I feel like the French guys are always really strong. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like the French guys are going to be really strong. For the rest, they're all really good. I think the level is all really close to each other. So all really strong guys.
So in a way, everybody of these guys can take the win later.
Yeah, I really think so.
All right. So your next competition, that will be Prague then? That's next week or?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it starts on Friday. And then, yeah, the weekends.
And that's bouldering?
Yeah, that's bouldering, the World Cup. Last year they also did the European Cup there, and it was really good. Like there was a big place, it's outdoor. Last year it was a really good atmosphere, so yeah. And I think like Adam Ondra and Janja, they're both gonna return to the competition. I think
okay,
so.
Good.
It's gonna be psyched to see them.
They've been off the circuit for a while, or?
Yeah, Adam. He after the Olympics he didn't compete then, except in Munich, the European Championship last year. And Janja, she did quite the same, except last year she did a lot of lead climbing. I think she did all the lead events.
All right.
I think they both want to select again for the Olympics, so that's a bit the goal. And you have to compete in the World Cups for this. So.
The level went up with the Olympics, you think? Like, People start to train harder. And
well, I
work
don't think.
harder.
I think everybody already worked hard, but I think it's more about the facilities they got from their federations. I think since it's Olympic sport, it's much more in the news, so people see it more. And I think countries in general, they care a lot about Olympic sports. So I think the facilities to train, it got way better. So everybody trained on a better way. So I think maybe the level rised. Yeah.
All right, the game is on, Hannes. 15 seconds for the first climber. And if my information is correct, that will be Ilja Auersperg from Austria. All right. Now it will happen, Hannes.
Yeah, so Ilja going to go on the first boulder. Looks like a tricky start.
Hoppa.
I think the volumes, they're quite good to stand on, but because they're blocked, there's not a lot of place. You cannot put your feet really far onto it. So in the end, I think it's quite small. It's a
small crack to push your foot as deep as
exactly.
possible.
Exactly. Yeah, that's like different to what because I didn't see the boulder that much, but I expected more. Like most of the times when you put like volumes for feet, it's a lot like on smearing that you have to trust your feet, and now it's completely different. So it's interesting.
That's an interesting start as well.
Yeah, that's for sure. Like a start that can take some attempts, maybe like. Might have playing a big role in the outcome. I tried to crimp the volume.
Yeah, we've seen
you
some
see
guys crimping even the cracks between the plates in the semifinals.
Yeah, the wall is not always good connected, so you can crimp it. But on volumes, it happens quite often that you can crimp the edge. It's not fun to do, but it's a tactic.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I think it's part of climbing.
Yeah, of course. It's there, so
exactly.
Do not ignore it. It's like...
Yeah, probably some people don't agree with me when I say it's part of climbing, because it can be like a big cheat and a bit nasty too to do, but...
Yeah, but if it helps you.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to be not a pussy and just crimp it as hard as possible. Sometimes it hurts, but that's a nice coordination.
That's nice move.
I think that's the zone.
That's the zone.
Yeah.
If they are connected, then the zone is also the lower one.
Yeah,
or?
but now he has for sure the zone. Nice push, and now I think it's more smearing on the volumes. Nice body positioning. It's a really cool boulder.
Yeah, it is also very aesthetic, like almost a painting.
I don't know how good the last hold is. That's nice.
It seems to be good.
Yeah, I think it's hard just to see the hold and go with it, but really nice top from Ilja. Really strong.
So first boulder, first man, and we have a top. In 5 attempts.
I think what he did was not that easy to see the hold on a volume and to grab it immediately good.
The upper one.
Yeah,
from
the
final
top.
hold.
I'm sure it's a good hold, but most of the time it's just hard to hit. I think it's a bit blocked and you cannot see it that good.
And then 15 seconds. It's nice how it starts slow.
Yeah.
But in a while you have 4 climbers on the wall, and then
exactly
the party is really on. And that will be Guillermo Peinado Franganillo.
Yeah, also a really strong Spanish guy. Also really young. I don't know how young. I think same age as Ilya. But also really promising guy from Spain. I think this year he really how do you say broke through. Really improved a lot since last year, and it's really nice to see that he's performing in the youth as well, really strong, and in the adults now too.
17 years old.
Yeah, 17. So that's going to be the same year as Ilya.
And it's 1.70 m, so it's not the biggest guy.
No. Yeah, moved really fast through this first section. Looks pretty solid on this one. So now just finish it.
Exactly what you said. Like he just missed.
I think he also put his feet a bit low. I think Ilya, he looked in a better and more stable position. It looks like he was just a bit turning out and just went fast to the hole trying to save. Didn't see it that good, but it looked like that.
So that was the first go. Guillermo was like 5th in Ljubljana.
Yeah, the last European Cups, he held it really good. Also, I think in the youth, he made quite some podiums.
And Chambry was 37. That's.
Yeah, but it's hard in bouldering to be consistent. It's really, I think, one of the hardest things in our sport. It's not easy to be consistent. So yeah, Chambry, his first competition, 37, but after he has strong results with 2 podiums in the 2 European Youth Cups. So that's really strong.
There he goes again.
It's also cool because the Spanish team for the moment, I think it's not for the World Cups, it's not the biggest team. I think only Alberto for the men. So I think it can be really good for Alberto to have some company.
Some youngsters joining the club.
Yeah, exactly.
And Alberto is older or is also a younger guy?
He's quite old. He's the Olympic champion, so.
Okay.
But now he looked way better in this move. He looked like he was way more stable in this position, so way more control for this last move.
That was in 2 goes?
Yeah, exactly.
2 goes.
Really strong, nice performance.
And still some time left. And now we'll get 2 climbers. Ilya will go for boulder number 2, and we have Pierre de Serve from France who will attack boulder number 1.
Really happy to see this second boulder, to see if it's one big coordination or if they will stop on the first one.
All right, we want to thank the sponsor ADEPS for the accommodations here, for all the good work they do for sporting in the heel French part of Belgium. Without ADEPS, this was not possible. Thank you for the hosting and thank you for all the good things you're doing for us. And for the moment we have some technical problems and we lost our screen. All right.
Okay, let's see the M2.
Pierre de Serve on the first boulder.
Yeah, start good.
It was only Ilya who had problems to start. Actually, the other 2 guys
Yeah, but it's sometimes you just, because it looked like after he also didn't had that much problems anymore, so I guess just quick adapting his method to start, and then it was okay. Pierre, he looked really solid in the beginning. Like didn't do the coordination like the others, but find another really good method. And then the end, just getting stable in the position and going for the last hold.
He's going for the flash.
Looking really good now.
Yeah.
The right feet, yeah, that's better. The right feet stood on the vertical one, but it's better there, I think.
And up.
That's nice with 2 hands.
Yes.
It's a perfect flash.
Well done. And there we have boulder number 2. Hapsa.
That's a nice coordination.
Yes.
Like really, in general, I think it's not super hard to understand. I mean, it depends how much you did it, because you can have like when you do a coordination like this, a lot of times you understand the movement, because often the coordinations that you do in training come back like kind of the same movement on competitions. So I think the more you can try these coordinations, the more you will understand it, and the easier it will get. It will take less tries, and it's always better.
Yeah, that's something you train on specific, I guess. Like
Yeah. Like for sure, these kind of coordinations, we like already this when you have to jump and then pull yourself to another volume. This one we have quite often, like in simulations or things. It's a really basic coordination, but it's really fun to do. Once you understand the movement, it's always with coordinations. Like you can see often that they have troubles the first 5 times.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to do like a big one now. That was pretty cool. But most of the times they have like troubles the first 5 tries, and after when they do it, they can do it like 3 times in a row. So it's really about muscle memory and understanding. How he tries to go straight to the zone.
Yeah, but
can be a good method.
All right, 1 minute.
Nice. He's trying to find different methods. I'm not sure what the route setters wanted, if they want to stop on this big volume or really going straight to the zone, like this, walking more on this volume. It's not having a lot of time left.
Yeah, he was close to the zone.
Yeah, he was close. Now it looks good.
It's maybe even run through and.
Yeah, it's hard to see on a screen how to do the coordination. But
yeah, 5 seconds left. That's not enough.
Yeah,
time is ticking.
Since he didn't stop on this volume, I think it's maybe not the best position to stop. I think it might be better to actually go straight to the zone.
And we have Guillermo on the second boulder.
Ido from Israel. Also youth guy. He's not in the youth anymore, I think. I think he's 2003, so 1 year too old for the youth. But he won the Studio Blockmasters. He won this year. So like they call it the World Cup for everyone. So there are a lot of World Cup climbers going there. So it was 1 month ago, I guess, 2 months ago maybe.
A big victory, as we say.
Yeah, and he won. It's a really big victory. They can really saw it. I was there to watch it, so it was really cool. And he was really good in coordination, I think.
Wow.
And the blue coordination, it was actually like kind of the same thing they had in the studio block. So, and he looked really solid in that one. So I think he's gonna do well on this on the second boulder.
Yeah, in the semi-finals, he was very creative.
Yeah, and here really easy flash for him. He looked really solid. Strong guy. Yeah, in semi-finals he found a really good beta on the third boulder. I think on the end only 2 tops for this one, and yeah, really creative, really good.
There goes Guillermo. That's it.
Yeah, also going straight to the zone, so I think it might be the best method to go straight to the zone.
It's also overhanging, so how good can you stay on the volume?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, this coordination, it's always, I try to stop.
But there is a volume on the volume which gives a bit of a more positive...
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious for this one.
Yeah, coordinations can be always quite hard, because if it doesn't work, you just see your time ticking away and getting a bit frustrated, especially when it's the first move like this. But when
it gives you a stress, the timer? Or?
Sometimes, not always.
Yeah, it's hard to stay on, I think.
Of course, timer, like time is the most, it's like your biggest enemy, and so of course it does something with you. You know, if you see 30 seconds on the clock, you're not gonna react the same as it's 4 minutes. So, but yeah, with coordination, it's important to just don't get frustrated, just stay calm, just feel really good.
Oh,
this was a good try.
That was a good try, yeah.
So now he just have to adapt, you know, with his body movement. Just try to change some small. Sometimes it's just small details you have to change. And
the right leg seemed to be crucial to hit against the wall there.
Yeah, it's all about how close you are on the wall, how much you pull on the first hole there.
1 minute for Guillermo.
Definitely doesn't look like an easy coordination.
A youngster from Spain, 17 years old.
I try to stop on this volume. I think stopping just on the big white volume is quite hard. I think for sure you need to gray volumes if you want to try.
If you see it from the side, you really see it's really not good to stay.
Yeah, it's definitely not good. Yeah.
We had a side shot before, and then you could really see like, okay, that's.
Yeah, we use these volumes a lot in the training, team trainings we have, and they're definitely not good, no.
So that was. All right, another thank you to the Lecomte for sponsoring this event. If you need something for climbing, harnesses, shoes, ropes, whatever, go to Lecomte. It's in Brussels, and I think they have 2 more shops. So go to Lecomte, visit them, and buy your stuff over there.
So the new athlete, Antoine, I think, Antoine Girard. He is, yes. I think, the oldest. One of the oldest for sure in this final.
22 years old.
Yeah, 22.
That's old.
Not old. No, not at all. I think.
Days. I think the oldest competitor was Simon Lorenzi.
Simon? Oh yeah.
Yeah, 27 or 26.
Yeah, 27.
And then I had Friedrich in the room here before, and he was 25, so also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, an old, yeah. Even.
So Pierre is now in the coordination, and yeah, I'm quite optimistic for the French athletes in the coordination, because yeah, normally they're pretty good.
They like it.
Well, they have good training centers there in France, so yeah.
He's putting some funny swing to.
But it doesn't mean that it's easier. Still a hard coordination. Then Antoine looking good in this first boulder too. He's got to find the good position and then launch for the end.
And in the meantime, we also have Ilya in boulder number 3. And something is happening.
Yeah. I don't know what yet. It's Pierre who did the coordination, apparently. Bit sad we couldn't see that. And now on the top. Oh, this looks like a really nice move.
Yes.
Oh, really good. That was
super nice.
Yeah, like I said, French athletes, good.
Good in coordination.
Yeah, good in coordination, good in slabs, just good athletes in general. Also on World Cups, they're pretty insane.
And there's Ilya working his way.
This looks really, really hard, this boulder. I'm not sure about the beta yet. If you have to go left or right to this block crimp.
To the zone, you mean, or?
Yeah, to the crimp. The zone, it's more slopey, but I'm not sure what to do.
Taking a rest. Keep the focus going. And then he can go again. For the moment, Pierre Lecerf is leading. 2 boulders, 2 tops.
So I don't know what this first. Oh, it's a push. Okay, it's a temp hold, and then yeah, I think it's like he's trying. It's just really, really hard.
Up, there he goes again.
I think it's quite yeah, quite an awkward position where you're jumping off, and where you're jumping to, I think it's not that good. So yeah, really hard first move.
So no top, no zone for Ilya. And then I think Leo Favot will go for the first boulder.
Yeah, again a French athlete.
It's coming out of the dark.
Yeah, French athletes are pretty strong already for the whole season long in this European Cup circuit.
It will be interesting to see what Ido will do on the coordination.
Yeah, I'm pretty optimistic for this guy. But it's always different boulders, so there's not a 100% chance he will do it, but so Leo a bit struggling in the beginning.
Are these attempts? No, like.
Well, the attempts start when you just leave the ground. So
yeah, okay. That was
think
not. That was still the first one, maybe then.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see it that good. It might be already 2 attempts because he tried to go off the ground.
Hoppa.
Nice coordination. I like this boulder because there are like multiple options to do it. Like you have the statical way, like Pierre, I think he did it, and you have the dynamic way, like Leo just showed us.
With his face to the wall.
Yeah.
Smearing his face.
And then the last move. Puts his feet on this volume. Doesn't look too good. I think he will switch.
Lower was lower.
Or not. Yeah,
no,
I think
he
now
switched.
he switched.
Yeah,
now
he
he switched. So yes. Yeah, it's a really good crimp. You can see, but yeah, just blocked with the volume above. So, and he did the coordination. Yeah, we didn't see it, but yeah, he did it. So now we see part of the end that we didn't see in the beginning.
It's going hard.
That's really, really sad. This Waltopia volumes, they are quite bad. Like the friction on it, there's something with it, and I feel like this when I climb on it, the sand of the volume, it's like coming off a little bit. So it's really, really bad friction. Like not at all like other volumes.
It's sandstone climbing.
Yeah, it's super strange. Yeah, I don't know what's with these volumes, but they're so strange. Really bad friction to stand on.
So he will go again. Now we'll see.
Yeah, I hope you can see the coordination now. Can be nice. It's really spectacular.
There he goes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So he stopped and then he goes there. Okay.
That's interesting.
Well, it's still a coordination you have to do, so it was still pretty cool to see. But now, hopefully, with a bit more pressure on this volume,
Good.
Now it looks better. And then the end.
1 minute to go.
I think he want to go it left. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
Seems like he
hard
wants to bring up
match.
his feet.
Oh, okay. Now I thought the final hold was more incut, but it's the other. It's another.
And they blocked it.
Yeah, they blocked it, and it's another type of hold. And I thought it's just pretty slopey, so it's really hard. So
yeah, I think it's also flat hold, the brand.
I'm not sure. I think it might be Cheetah. This one.
Yeah, can be.
Yeah. I think it was more incut, but now it's looks yeah.
The coordination is going solid.
Yeah, exactly. So it looks good in this part. Slips again. Oh, this Waltopia volumes.
Getting tired. 5 seconds.
They're annoying.
Too bad.
Yeah, this last move, like Pierre, he did a really good job going with the right and then matching, like even just sticking it with the right hand, like shouldery, really hard. Really impressive stuff from Pierre.
So now, Ilya on the last boulder already? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And now Josef from Great Britain.
Yes.
Also a young athlete, I think. Might be 2003, like 20 years old, 19 maybe. 19, yeah.
1 meter 82.
82, that's pretty big. For me, it's big.
You're smaller?
Tall, yeah, tall, not big. Yeah, I'm 1 meter 72. And they like to put his first boulder on screen.
Yes, exactly.
We already saw it a lot of times now, so I can watch it again. But TSF moving good on those volumes, looking like he's trying to do the more statical way. Yeah, shoulder.
And he's doing the statical way.
Yeah. That's really interesting.
Wow.
It's more like moving your hips to the side and just trusting the friction of the volume with your hand too. That's also not always easy. But these volumes are really just brand new, I think.
It's not Waltopia.
No, it's not Waltopia. It's what is the brand? I think Blocks, something like this. It's a really interesting volumes. You can do you can make good boulders with it. He puts his feet on the volume like this, trying to reach. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you put your feet on the horizontal.
But there is a foothold over there, so I think that's why they do it.
Yeah, that's a trap then.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
It's a mystery hold.
Well, it might not be made for a trap, but yeah, maybe the last move is meant to be statically, maybe like he tried, and I think it's easier dynamically.
Here we got Ilya.
Now we can see Ilya.
In the pure power play.
That's strong from him.
Strong shoulder work.
Really good fight. Just crimpy first part. I don't really know these holds, to be honest. They look slopey, the yellow ones, like the zone. Yeah, this looks really hard. This boulder. Trying to match his right hand now, I think.
This crimpy model.
Just trying to find out what he has to do. But knee
bar
bar looks a bit too far, maybe. That's really nice view.
Then
didn't work out, but it was a nice try. Really good fight.
It looks you will be stuck when you put your knees there because you have to go the other side.
Yeah.
So.
And just see Antoine. He did the first move. The coordination. I don't know how he did it, but now just trust this Waltopia volume.
1 minute.
His feet, I think the footholds in the end, they're really horrible, hard to trust, but he rode together with Pierre, so he also did the shoulder move and then match. That's really nice.
Well done.
Yeah, you can see like who read the boulder together, like Pierre and Antoine. They're trying the same method, going for the shoulder move, so yeah, really strong performance.
And even more important, the method works.
Yeah, exactly.
There, boulder number 3, that's...
Pierre, yeah. In boulder number 3 now, looks still hard, like really hard. Already 3 athletes on this one, and nothing yet. No zone, no top. This move looks super hard. Looks like he has a bit of trouble with his arm. He has also a small tape, so I hope it's nothing too bad. And it's the end of the round, so no zone for Pierre, sadly. And I don't think Ilya, he also don't have a zone, so this last boulder stays a bit of a mystery. Sadly, we couldn't see much of this last boulder. Now the last athlete in the first boulder, Arthur. So I don't know Arthur that well from age. I guess he looks pretty young. I think he might be like 19, 20 years old.
I can verify it for you.
Also a French athlete, trains in Paris. I see a lot on his Instagram videos of Karma appearing there. Really strong athlete too.
20 years old. Cool.
So Arthur moving in this first boulder now. I think he's trying to do it dynamically. Just
a bit too enthusiastic.
Yeah, was a bit too far off the wall. Now Ido in this boulder. Ido is a quite dynamical climber, so I think he will like this boulder.
Fantastic.
Yeah, like I said, he's a really strong climber. Really nice performance on this one.
First one to go for the zone there.
Hard. Now this end, with the toe match, and now nice coordination in the end. Nice.
Yeah.
Really good performance from Ido.
Well done.
Strong guy.
It almost looked easy.
Yeah, he like the difference with the others was that he didn't really use the thumb hold. He just jumped from more down, which is pretty cool. So Leo Favot trying also to... he tried to stop, but now he tried the full jump.
And we have Guillermo on the last one there.
Yes, and Arthur also taking a small break on this one. Important to rest. Of course, you cannot climb 4 minutes straight. Now we can see another look on this last boulder. We didn't see a lot yet. He's trying to use a different method, but it looks way harder. But maybe he's trying this so he can end up better with his hands on the volume crimp.
Whoa!
He looks pretty close. Not super close, but it looks promising to stick it like this.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just
cool.
Falling on the volume.
That was a big commitment. Really giving his life for this boulder. I think now this is. I think it's meant to be straight to the zone, because now it looked really strange to go to the zone. But still really nice from him.
Yeah, good.
This is hard to keep the tension and slips from the Moldova. The classic.
The time is ticking away. 30 seconds. It's possible.
It's possible for sure. And Guillaume now sticking this crimp volume.
He will match it.
Trying to match. I think it's hard to match because with the feet really low. But with the heel it's beautiful. Beautiful climbing from him.
And the zone.
Now oh no, that was really close.
Not enough for the zone.
But really good performance in this boulder, I think. Really nice that he found the heel. Really good how he find this beta.
All right, I would like to thank one of the sponsors, Cooped Bar. If you are hungry, you have to taste one of these. Like it's with chocolate and hazelnuts, pistachio and salt. They are eco performers. It's all good for you. It's all good for the environment. Go and buy these bars. Coupe de bar.
So we're finished with the first boulder, so now we can see a lot of the others. We just didn't see the top of the last boulder yet, so. But Pierre, really strong climber, so yeah, just slipping with the feet, but no problem.
No problem.
No, yeah, slipping again, but
no problem again.
As long as he hangs on, it's okay, right? Okay, now he came up.
And a bit angry.
Yeah, I can imagine slipping with your feet. It's not the most fun thing to do, but he looked strong, so. Then Antoine.
We had a top of this one with Ido.
Yeah.
It's going.
I think the end it looked, compared with the first move, it looked quite okay. I think once you have the first move, it could be, I think it's important to top it then afterwards.
Yeah, the second part was for sure more easy than the beginning.
Yeah. Ido moved really well in this part. Or maybe Ido was just super strong. We don't know yet, so. Oh, Youssef sticking the coordination now. Well, the jump.
Hoppa, nice.
Looks like he has a bit of a wound on his knee there.
Yeah,
he's bleeding. But he got the zone, so that's the most important. And then on the Waltopia volume, stays on the Waltopia and slip. Good, hold on.
Yeah, like everybody.
And now left, and this looks hard to match, but feet switch, and then on this left horrible foothold, I think it looks.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a nice fight, but a nice stop from Youssef. This is gonna gain some places from this. That's a good. I think the round in general, it looks pretty hard. First boulder, I think it's quite a welcome boulder. I don't know if Arthur did it in the end. I think yes. And then the three others are just really, really hard boulders. So I think with two tops, you're already in a good spot. I think the zones also will play a big part, because the zone in boulder 3 and 4, they look really hard. So I think Ido is looking really good here with 2 tops and 3 zones for the moment.
And for the moment, he's on the first place, Ido.
Yeah. And I think Arthur, he did the first boulder or not?
Arthur, I will check it out.
No. Oh, that's...
No.
Okay. Arthur and Youssef, they both didn't do the first boulder, so they're gonna have to do extra good on this next ones. But now in boulder, everything is possible. I think there is no one who will do except Antoine. He can still, or it's not Antoine in the third. Yeah, I think now. Yeah.
Yeah, also.
Yeah, I think the
Pierre
only
and Antoine, they have 2
only
boulders.
one who can do 4 tops is Antoine, but otherwise. Oh, he holds on. Yeah, I like those holds. So I thought I stay a while on this.
That was it for.
But the time is over. Sad but true. No zone yet on this last boulder.
For nobody.
Nope. And the end looks crazy too. Really hyped to see this.
And there is.
So there is the man, Ido. He looks solid in every boulder. So
we are curious.
Just a bit sad he didn't top this second boulder, just falling on the last move. But I think he has a good chance to maybe win this one this evening. Yeah, this beta, catching this one with one hand, it looks crazy.
It's a dino to a crimp.
Yeah.
Here for Ido. He wants some brushing.
Then Arthur in the coordination. I think he's also trying to stop. And then going to the zone after.
Yeah, the key is to go slow there, I have the impression. Or you stop or you go very slow.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the two ways we saw it.
So
they're all
think
taking a rest.
For the moment, I think if Ido got the zone here, he won the competition.
Is that a prediction, Hannes?
Well, or no, Antoine, he can still win. But yeah, I think if he takes the zone here, he's in a really good spot. Already in a good spot, but taking some magic liquid magnesium. This is really a key sometimes for to take on volumes. Yeah, liquid it just a miracle. It's crazy how good it works. I think yeah, it's really.
But then you have to wait a little bit before it.
Yeah, but in the end, you need trust anyways. Yeah, so
there he goes, going for the crimp.
Yeah, he's trying to do this, but it looks really insane. Well, insane it works too, but
yeah, it can work.
It's harder.
Right, brushing the holds. Almost in the last minute.
So Leo's going down now.
Ah, wow, that's something new.
Yeah, this looks quite good. And then he can jump from closer. Oh, that's too bad. But okay, we see Arthur now in this last section. I think he's gonna try. Oh, with the heel. That's some real.
That's a nice heel hook.
Yeah, that's a really nice heel hook.
Seemed to work.
Now the match is not easy. We saw Ido falling on this one. Arthur looked like he had some troubles, trying to push, fighting really hard. Now I think with the left heel, but it's blocked, and that's why it's blocked, so you cannot put the heel. I'm going back with the left heel, and
that's really annoying.
Arthur, go on.
Frustration.
Another trial. You can do this, I'm sure.
The other Frenchies took with the right hand.
Yeah, the others tried with the right hand.
That was a solid method.
It looked like the best method, so he quits. No, that's sad. It's sad that he didn't top. And Leo Favot trying this method, but it's not working.
All right, another big thank you to Lecomte, one of the main sponsors of this event. It's two shops, one in Ixelles and one in Waterloo. If you need climbing stuff, go to Lecomte.
So Antoine, in this last boulder, yeah, I think he can still move up to first place. If he got the zone, I think he might be good.
For the moment, it's Ido on the first place, Pierre Lecerf from France on the second, third Antoine Girard, fourth is Leo Favot, fifth place Joseph Xiberas from the UK, then we've got Guillermo from España, Ilya from Austria and Arthur Lebris from France as well.
Antoine looks really good in this one. Nice with catching with the toe. It's hard to match. I think you have to move his right hand a bit more down.
That's really
trying the same method now as Guillermo.
Yeah, nice.
And this looks really promising.
This looking good.
That looks brutal move.
Is that he has a zone now, or is it?
No. This was not controlled, so he won't get a zone for this. But he has a good method, so you still have a lot of time left.
boulder. We have also Joseph Xibara going on the third boulder. They take the time, they take the rest.
Yeah, boat resting, important. Joseph can also do, he cannot win anymore because he didn't top any of the first two. But he can at least put a big show and improve his result. Didn't look too bad actually in this move. I'm sure Antoine now he's taking a big rest because it took a lot of energy this first try, and I guess he knows the beta now, and just the thing he has to do now is climbing it more smooth, saving more energy, so he will arrive better on this move to the zone.
So he's just going for one more try, probably.
Yeah, that's for sure the best thing to do if you know the method. If you're sure of your method and you put already one hard try and really tire it, it will be stupid to just already try to put a try when you're like still tired.
And there he goes. 50 seconds left.
Yes. I hope he can top this bowler. Could be nice to see. So
finds the way.
Good now.
It's going smooth.
Now already knows you have to put the heel, match, release the heel, I think. Take the undercling, yes, like this. And now he will toe catch and go. Looked close, but the body just came off the...
So that was the last try for...
So, I guess we have our winner now. Yeah, Ido, he won a competition. It's already nice.
No top, no zone. And we have two more climbers.
But still hoping to see a top at this one.
Still hope to see some action.
Now we see Leo and Arthur in these two boulders. I think Leo, he can do something in this boulder. I don't know his climbing style that good, but I saw his last results and he's strong athlete in general. So, and hopefully we can see another top on this M3. It looks crazy too.
So the fourth boulder is the only one who was not topped yet, I guess.
Yes, Leo moving good in this one.
Nice.
Yeah, looking solid. Hopefully find a good beta.
The foot hook. He's going for the toe.
It's really strong. So I think undercling now and then release.
It's
and
going
then
good.
Going for a toe catch while going for this move. Looks crazy hard.
He was looking to the left.
Yeah, because he's when he's going to the zone, he's trying to catch with his toe.
Okay.
So yeah, you can keep tension because holding it without, it looks crazy hard.
It's a big overhang as well, I think.
Yeah, it's a big overhang, so your body is coming off the wall. So you need as much contact points as with the wall as possible.
And that's Arthur on the third boulder. Yeah, Ido had a good jump there.
Yeah, it's also like
impressive.
This third boulder. It's not only about just holding on. It's also like catching the blocked crimp good. It looks really hard to be inside of the crimp. And even then, when you're inside of the crimp, you really, you're at that moment you're inside of the crimp and you have to start putting pressure on it as fast as possible. Sometimes you're inside, but you don't pull on it.
There we goes.
Try to go with left now.
Some heavy boulders.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say in the men finals.
Yeah, a bit like the women final. I think the bowls were also quite good. It's really, really good. Really nice to see. I think this fourth bowler is a bit different style. It's a bit more old school. Crims, just pure physical.
Mm-hmm. So they take the time. And then
yeah, I think Leo, he's now doing the same as Antoine.
Yeah.
Like he knows the method. He put a big try. Really, he's really tired. So just rest now and go for one last good try.
It's like 50 seconds. That's a good thing to go.
Yeah, I think 50. Maybe it could even go to 40 or sometimes 30. Depends from boulder to boulder. Leo looks really good now.
It's going good. Suffering.
Now try to keep the toe there. Now release it. And now the toe catch. It looks insanely hard. Yeah.
That was probably his last attempt.
Yeah, I think. Or he might just put last attempt just.
Also for Arthur.
Let me try to put the last attempt, but strong performance from Leo.
All right, big thank you to ADEPS. It's the sporting infrastructure here, but also in the whole French part of Belgium. They have sporting centers and they're helping all the sports to do these kind of events. Thank you, ADEPS, for hosting us here in the Centre Sportif.
So 2 more climbers and there's this last boulder.
That's Joseph Xibara.
Yeah, Joseph. He looked really solid in the physical boulders in the semi-final. Yeah, I think he topped if I can remember, he topped the last one. Yeah, he topped the last one, the physical one. So yeah, it looks good and physical. It was kind of another style, but
keep the focus. Step back.
I think the crowd is also gonna go crazy if someone got the zone.
It's always good for the crowd.
He looks good on the crimps. Now just have to take the undercling.
That's something we didn't see yet.
It looks like he's not going for the undercling. Didn't see it yet.
Still figuring it out.
Yeah. I think now he saw it. He looked at the volume, so.
Last boulder for Joseph, and then we have Arthur, who will come up next. And then these finals are over. Also resting, but like the 2 other guys, they already had a method. For him, it's still to figure out, I think.
Yeah. He was reading the boulder, so I think he might have the good beta now. Yeah, now he starts on 2 minutes, so definitely things in on the way. The other guys, they were more like, okay, just put more try. I think I just need 1 more try to do this, or otherwise, I think, yeah. Sometimes it's just so hard that if you don't rest enough, you're not gonna do it for sure. So it will be stupid to already go in the boulder when you're still tired.
All right. Joseph Xibara from the UK. Yeah.
Now, I think he's gonna take the undercling. tried, but yeah, it's still super hard.
It's the end of the day, Hannes. People are getting tired.
Yeah, they climbed yesterday a big round, 6 boulders. This morning, and now again this evening, last boulder. The fatigue is starting to come, skin is starting to hurt, so definitely not.
Do you warm up again for the finals, or you still?
Yeah, well, personally, I just do a bit of slabs, a bit of coordination, but not that much anymore. Maybe I prefer to do it 15 minutes max.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you will do a whole warming up again, 50 minutes, you do big session also
It's too much for one day.
Yeah, it's too much.
Right.
But some people do it for sure. It depends from person to person. You know, some people, they look like they warm up for 2 hours. I don't know. So Josef couldn't find the solution on this one, but we have one other chance, one other shot for a top. So Arthur.
Last climber on the last boulder. Can he go up in the ranking? He can, but then he needs top.
Yeah, with one top he can gain 3 places. So for the general ranking, it can be quite interesting because I think he's ranked quite high because he won the last European Cup. So he already proved himself to be really strong. Could be nice to have a good general ranking too.
That's the international ranking.
Yeah. They had 3 European Cups this year, and there's just a overall ranking.
After the 3 competitions.
Yeah. They get points for every place they got. I think when I last checked before this comp, I think the top 5 was the 5 French climbers.
So for the moment, first place is Ido Fidel. Then we've got Pierre Le Cerf, second one, Antoine Girard, third one.
So Arthur is trying to find a position with his feet to take this undercling, but not quite finding it for the moment.
It has been a long day also for Arthur, that's clear.
Exactly.
And then you get the hardest boulder to stop the session.
Yeah.
Taking a rest, finding some focus. The last man standing.
I think he's also gonna put one last try.
One last try. Everything he has. There's still 1 minute and 16 seconds if I can. Yeah. 1 minute left. Yeah. He wants the public to help him up. There he goes.
Trying to find his feet, looking really tired.
It's too far.
I think he's finished. He could put another try. No, okay, he was stopped. Well, he did a great performance too. already making it, winning the semi-final. Really good.
Yeah, he was the first in semi-finals.
Yeah.
And had no tops in the finals. But okay, he was in the finals.
He was in the finals, and I think he's a really strong athlete. Also for the future, he can improve a lot. And
so the final ranking, it will be Ido on the first place, Pierre Lesterev second, and Antoine Girard third place. That's the podium.
yeah, nice performance from Ido, really strong. And yeah, like expected, the French athletes really high ranked.
Yeah, with 4 of them.
Yeah, 2, 3, and 4, all French.
ceremony started.